Well, good morning, everybody. Welcome inside the York City Auditorium as we get ready and going for the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. My name is Eric Allgood. Thanks for being a part of our broadcast today, live on this internet thing. We're going to give it a shot. The web streaming through 104.9 Max Country. Parker Size is here just to make sure that I've got something that's going through, and it looks like with 3 of you viewers along with us, that we'll be just fine throughout the day. Our first matchup of the day is the early bracket, if you will. We've got coverage of every single game of the CRC tournament here on our YouTube channel. That's where we'll be. Of course, you can watch us direct on your TVs if you've got one of them smart TVs that can pull up the YouTube app itself. You can find it on your mobile devices, so we should be seen everywhere. Make sure you share everything out there. We have got Nebraska Lutheran in your near court. Actually, it's Nebraska Lutheran in your far court. So on the white uniforms with the black shorts is the Nebraska Lutheran Knights, 8-15 on their season. And on your near court, that is Twin River in the blue tops back there. So as we get ready to get things going, this is an offensive set for Nebraska Lutheran, and the Knights strike first. A nice kill there by Ashley Schoen. And the Knights are on the board, and I can't look at that because that is delayed. So we'll just cover that up. 1-0, Knights on top. A little push towards the net, little close, but on we play. Going to be a free ball back to Twin River. Opportunity for the Titans. In the middle, big swing. Trisha Kunke puts that one over, gets it back. Another chance here. Now from the left side is Maya Rinkle. Free ball back over from Nebraska Lutheran. Rinkle attacks to the back corner. Good up, though, by Schoen. Now play at the net, and it's going to be a point for Twin River. So 1-1 here in the early going of set number 1. Checking in to the back row for Nebraska Lutheran, number 4, Kaya Colson, 5'2" senior. In your near court, it is Maya Rinkle, 5'4" sophomore on the serve, but one into the net. So Nebraska Lutheran 2 and Twin River 1 in the early going here of set number 1. And back to serve is Hallie Spreeman. Hallie is a 5'10" junior for the Knights. Drops a beauty into the back row. Bump set to the far side for Madeline Moeller. On we go. Little push shot to the back. Beautifully placed. Really well done there by Samantha Husky, 5'8" senior, and it's a 3-1 start for Nebraska Lutheran. This is the 8-9 matchup. Winner gets BDS later today. Another good serve, drops in the front. Now an attack from the left side, but blocked up. And a punch to the back. Was it touched? It was. The libero back there for Twin River. Ellie Cromwell did get a fingertip on that as it was going by. Would have been out, but another point and a nice start for Nebraska Lutheran, up 4-1 in the early goings. And a beauty of a serve. Dropped it right over the top. And that is an ace for Elena Endorf, and a 5-1 start for Nebraska Lutheran. Another good smack into the back row. And at the net, stuffed back, but on we play. Good recovery by Twin River, but no play at the net. That bump never got over. It was a good block up front, though. I believe that was Spreeman again, and a 6-1 start for the Knights. Driving serve, pushes one to the back. Left side attack off the block. Good tool off the block there by Tara Zarek, a 5'7" senior, and they needed point to quell the run. That one goes for Twin River, now 6'2". Titans need a run here, and Trisha Kunke, 5'9" senior, will do the honors. Left side attack, push it back in the middle. Beautifully put in the middle of the donut there. Hallie Spreeman said, hey, there's nobody standing right in the middle of the court. I'm going to put my ball right there. Does just that for a 7-2 Nebraska Lutheran start. Set number 1, of course, all day today we're playing best of 3 They go best of 5 starting on Monday. So best of 3 all day today. That's a nice attack, and it finds the back row for Madeline Moeller, 5'8" senior for Twin River, and a point there for the Titans. 7-3 is our score. Nebraska Lutheran on top. We are in set 1. Back to serve goes Zark. And misfires on the serve, and a point back to Nebraska Lutheran. Couple of service errors so far for Twin River. Ashley Schoen checking in a moment to the Nebraska Lutheran lineup on the far side. And Kruger in. Oh, yeah, Bailey Kruger in as well. There we go for Nebraska Lutheran. 8-3 our score. Twin River on the attack. Now far side set it up for Rose Jamison, who gets one over and down. 9-3 start, Nebraska Lutheran. A fine start here by the Knights. Taking advantage of a couple of Titan errors, but playing well on the offensive and defensive sides. Good hard serve towards the back. In the middle, a push over and well played, but can Nebraska Lutheran get there? No, they cannot. That was well played. A good push there from the middle from Callie Held, and a needed point for Twin River. So the Titans on the serve now. Back to do the honors, Madeline Moeller. I apologize, maybe between sets we can get our scoreboard flipped around. I'm sure that's a little confusing. Not confusing, though, is Samantha Husky with the kill for Nebraska Lutheran. Got her set up, and there is, what's the phrase out of Lincoln? Set the middle. Yes, that's exactly what Nebraska Lutheran did there, and it pays off for a 10-4 start here in set number 1. Good pass to the front, attack far side for Wrinkle. Dug up, and now a push at the net, and to the back it goes. Down for the kill again. Endorf gets that one to go for Nebraska Lutheran. Knights have done a nice job mixing up the attacks. When the opportunity presents to go short, they're tipping and dinking and dunking, and nope, we've got a whistle, and we're going to have a reserve here. Need a tying of the shoes there for Ellie Cromwell for Twin River. Now we're good, and on we play. Bump set for Wrinkle, far side. And now near side for Schoen. Blocked back, but Nebraska Lutheran recovers. And a good tip over the top, and it's down for the point. Elena Endorf puts that one over for the Knights. When you're in the rhythm, you're in the rhythm. That's a good job by Endorf to just keep that one alive. And it's 12-4. That serve, though, off the side of the hand of Husky, and a point back to Twin River. Now 12-5. Titans trailing here in the first set. Grace Yurkowski, 5'7" junior, back to serve it for the Titans. There she is. Drives one to the back. It's a good serve. Gets a little out of system for Nebraska Lutheran. Opportunity here for the Titans. They'll set it in the middle for Kunke. Just missed the back row. And a point for Nebraska Lutheran, 13-5. Little jump serve coming there. Taylon Williamson couldn't find the net, though, or found the net and not the floor. And now, our scoreboards in the gym say 12-6. I think it should be 13-6. Nebraska Lutheran, so we'll double check on that. And a bump from the back row by the libero. Madeline Clayton goes awry. 12-7. We'll adjust to the, I may have flinched on a score somewhere. Up to the net, good push over, on we play, and some nifty footwork to stay out of the net, but ultimately a little too close. Kunke couldn't get it over the net without being in the net, and a point back to Nebraska Lutheran, now 13-7. the Knights in the white uniforms on the far side of the court, as you are looking at it on the video stream, have the lead, and they have been in control throughout. In the middle, an attack to the back. Too long, though, as Endorf tried the back line, and that time Twin River gets out of the way. Now 13-8. So the Titans certainly not going away. We mentioned a 7-18 record coming into this match. Nebraska Lutheran 8-15 on their season. Get to this point of October, you kind of know where you're at as a team. What are you doing every day in practice to improve? How do you handle big situations? All part of the growing process throughout a season. As Malcho with a inadvertent attack makes it 13-9, and suddenly a match that Nebraska Lutheran felt firmly in control of. Twin Rivers gotten a little momentum coming back on their side. Big attack, but too long on the left side. Madeline Moeller took that swing, and as soon as we say the momentum's on Twin Rivers side, the point goes back to Nebraska Lutheran. Elena Endorf back to serve for the Knights. 5-point Knight lead. Back set, near side. Oh, big stuff at the net. Good play there by Hallie Spreeman. Oh, it came down on her side, though. My bad. And a point for Twin River. Boy, she was up and had the hands in the right spot, but that ball hit maybe was planning for a little high hands, and it actually ended up just over the net on the attack. So 14-10 our score. Another good block at the net. That one put up there by Yurkowski. Now tip shot, opportunity for an attack here in system. And the attack goes just too long. It was in system, but Madeline Moeller hit it just a little bit too long there, a little too high with no touch at the net. Now makes it, wrong team, 15-10. Nebraska Lutheran on the far side of the court in the white uniforms against Twin River in the dark blue uniforms on the near side of your court. This our angle for today and for Monday. We'll add a second camera, try to get a little more video production coming up on Tuesday for the CRC Championships as they serve into the net there by Autumn Malco. Makes it now I'm getting my teams wrong here. 15-11. There we go. Tip over the top, and we're going to get a punch to the net. Not played, though, and a point back for Twin River. The Titans have come all the way back, down 6 at one point in this set. They're down 3 now, and on the serve, Taylor Zarek, 5'7" senior for the Titans. Drives it to the back. Little out of system, not great first pass, but a push over. Opportunity now, Titans. Set it in the middle. Big swing off the top of the block. Good dig in the back row to keep it alive. On we go. And on the second touch, it's put down by Yurkowski. And a timeout going to be taken by Nebraska Lutheran as it's now a 2-point match here in set 1. We'll take a quick break and come back after this.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranke Solutions are what they deliver. Ranke, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Eric Allgood back with you inside the York City Auditorium for the CRC Volleyball Tournament. 15-13. Nebraska Lutheran with the lead, but they have led it by as many as 6, maybe 7 actually, in this set, and have seen Twin River come all the way back, and now we've got a dogfight playing best of 3 here all day on Saturday for the CRC tournament. Great tip shot at the net, and it's put down for the point by Yurkowski, and now a 1-point match here in this first set. 15-14, Twin River on the near court in the dark blue, and Nebraska Lutheran in the far court on the white, or with the white jerseys. Driving serve to the back is going to be out of system. Can Nebraska Lutheran recover? They do. On we play. Good job there by the Knights. Left side off the block and down back for the point. That's a needed one there. Husky up top. Big point for the Knights to push the lead back to 2. And now back to serve will be Hallie Spreeman. Just a bump over. Nebraska Lutheran with a chance to do something here. On the left side, a push to the back. A little out of system, but on we go. And that's a good attack, and unable to get to it there was Clayton. That's a kill down for Twin River, and brings the Titans back within 1. 16-15. Back to serve for Twin River goes Madeline Moeller, 5'8" senior for Coach Julie Strain. Far side, Wrinkle on the attack, got it down for the kill. And we are squared up at 16 apiece. So Twin River down 6 earlier in this set. Has come all the way back to tie it now at 16. In the middle, off the top of the block. That was a great in-system attack by Bailey Kruger and a needed and necessary point for Nebraska Lutheran. 17-16 here in the first set. Again, we're playing best of 3 today, all day long here at the York City Auditorium. In the middle, over the top. That one is touched at the net. An attack from the middle, pushed back. And then the quick set over. What good rally here. Everybody matching the other team's play, but one finally gets pushed into the middle. We will give credit on the kill to Yurkowski, and we're tied again here at 17 in the first set. Drive too far though. And Nebraska Lutheran has not given up the lead. Tied a couple times here at 17 and 16, but has not given up the lead just yet. In and serving is Taylon Williamson, 5'3" sophomore for the Knights. In the middle, tip shot there by Kunke, and it goes down. Nicely done by Trisha Kunke. Sometimes it does not have to be a hard swing to be an effective swing. Tooling off a block like that works just fine. 18-18. Third time we've been tied here in this set. And how about one off the top of the net and then just a push back. Ashley Schoen is just like, hey, the ball was there, so I just punched it. And Twin River unable to recover. So Ashley gets the point and now goes back to serve. Back set, right side attack is a good one. That is a fine attack there by Maya Wrinkle. And tied again at 19. So we've been tied at 16, 17, 18, and 19. All here in this first set. Josie Urban, 5'3" freshman. No, never mind. That's Maya Wrinkle. My 6 and my 9s got upside down. Tied at 19. Nebraska Lutheran bumps one over. Twin River on the attack. Off the top of the block, but on we go. From the back and around, now tip it over, and it caught the line. Yes, it did. A wonderful attack. Elena Endorf ends the long rally with a shot right on the line to make it 20-19 Nebraska Lutheran. Again, we have been tied at 16, 17, 18, and 19. Does Twin River have another answer? So we hit the red zone, if you will, in volleyball. Bump right to the middle, a little tip back. Opportunity here, though. A little miscommunication for Twin River. They get an attack over. On we play. Big swing through the block, and Nebraska Lutheran keeps it going. Oh, but just for a moment. Nice hustle in the back there by Williamson, but ultimately couldn't get an extra knock over the net. And we are tied now at 20. Trisha Kunke on the serve for the Titans. Knights on the attack. Little tip shot over. And the Titans just have to bump it themselves. So free ball here. Opportunity. Good attack. There by Springman. And to the back row. It's put down. And a little fire in the belly from Madeline Moeller gives Twin River their first lead of the set. Kunke to serve it again. Overpass on the serve receive. Opportunity Titans in the middle. The swing, the kill. It goes down for Yurkowski. And Twin River forces a timeout taken by Nebraska Lutheran. Will step aside as well here on Max Country.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Eric, I'll get back with you today at the York City Auditorium, part of the Crossroads Conference volleyball tournament here on Max Country. Thank you for joining us today. We've got a good one, 22-20 here, late stages, set one. Twin River has come back from a 6-point deficit early in this set. We've been tied a bunch late in this set. And they had a 2-point lead for a moment, but then the lift is the call. And they had to call it lift, not double contact, of course. That's a new rule for high schools, that double contact, as long as the ball doesn't cross the net, is okay. So here we go. Nebraska Lutheran with an opportunity in the middle. A push shot there from Husky. And a push up just to tip over. Another opportunity, Twin River. Left side attack for Moeller. And through the block and down it goes for Spreeman. And we're tied at 22. And a timeout for Twin River here at 22. That lets us let you know that today's ball game is brought to you in part by York General, Fillmore County Hospital, Copsa Odie CPAs and Advisors, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, Jensen Lumber, and Eye Care Associates, LLC. We've got this whole broadcasting on the internet thing it's kind of fun here, Parker. We'll get you on here. We'll probably get you on Monday, right? Yeah, Parker's got to head off to Hastings, though. Concordia football taking on Hastings this afternoon. An important GPAC matchup for the Bulldogs if they want to try to have maybe some sort of chance at the playoffs. Boy, this it becomes a must-win for Concordia. So we're tied at 22. Nebraska Lutheran out of timeouts. Twin River has one timeout remaining. A fine serve there, and on we play. Good recovery, though, by Twin River. Set it in the middle for Heskey. Now from the back row, taking a swing, but too far there for Callie Held. And a 23-22 lead here in the first set. Again, best of 3 sets. The third, if we get there, would be played all the way to 25. Another good serve there by Malco. Moeller with the attack to the back row. Push down the line, a good up there by Cromwell, and then slammed back by Heskey. 24-22, and it's set point in favor of Nebraska Lutheran, and the second timeout taken by Twin River. CRC Volleyball brought to you in part by Henderson State Bank, Baumsberger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and AC, and the East Butler Booster Club. We do thank all of the advertising partners for us here. On 104.9 Max Country, of course, on the internet all day today on your YouTube channel. So if you've got friends and family out and about, looks like we've got about 15 people watching right now. That's fun. Make sure that people know, hey, we are on the internet today. You can go to 1049maxcountry.com to find the YouTube link. And then once you're on YouTube, you can watch that on your TV or anywhere else. Nebraska Lutheran with set point here in set one, 24-22. Back to serve is Malco. Drives a beauty to the back row. Twin River has to scramble, but the Titans do bump it over. Opportunity, Knights in the middle. Left-handed swing. Oh, a great up. And a tip right back. Another opportunity. And another tip over there by Husky. In the middle, big swing. That goes down for the kill. And it's put down by Yurkowski. And it's still set point. Set point number 2 for Nebraska Lutheran, but some spark of life for Twin River. Zarek on the serve. Drives one long. Oh, it's touched, and it's an ace to tie it at 24. That one would have been a set ender, but just, it's hard to lay off of that. Kaya Colson got the hands up and got a touch on that as it went whizzing by. Now tied at 24 here in the first. And nearly another ace, but just a free ball back. And that is going to go, on the return, it's an out. Zarek had it dead to rights there and just couldn't bring it back to the middle. Bumps it out of bounds, and we're at set point number 3 for Nebraska Lutheran. Hallie Spreeman back to serve it for the Knights. Good roll shot over the top. In the middle, blocked at the net, and Twin River is called in the nets. And that is how set number 1 ends for Nebraska Lutheran, 26-24. They had to earn that one, but the Knights take the win in set 1, 26-24. We will take a commercial break, and when we come back, more action from the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We are proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
And we're back. There we go. There we go. As we get ready for set number 2, Nebraska Lutheran takes set 1, 26-24. We were tied at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And then again at 24, we were tied. So some fun stuff there in the late stages of set number one, but Nebraska Lutheran, who led it early, leads it again, and we have a serving line violation right out of the gate. And a point to Twin River. So 1-0 the start here for Twin River. And on the serve, Callie held there. Knights on the attack now, near side for Schoen. And a point down, tied up at 1. Elena Endorf on the serve now. Drops a beauty in there, and it comes right back on an overpass. Opportunity, how about that? Rolls over the top and then off the shoulder of Wrinkle. Well, that's kind of how that first set started in favor of Nebraska Lutheran. So another serve here for Endorf. In the middle, just a bump. And tried to go through the block and then go around the block. That was a better idea to go around. Free ball back to Nebraska Lutheran. Knights on the attack, swing over the top. That's Wrinkle on the left side. Bumping it back here is Spreeman. In the middle, another good dig. Long rally here for our 4th point of the match. Back set and just a punch over, and it goes down for the point. How about that? Taylor Zarek literally backhand punched that to get it over to make it 2-2 here in the second set. Nebraska Lutheran, if you are just joining us, won the first set 26-24. And then a miscommunication in the back row is a point for Twin River. A receiving error, I believe they would mark that. And Wrinkle back to serve again for the Titans. And an attack wide, no touch at the net. And now 4-2, so a much different start to this set than what we saw in the first from Twin River. Wrinkle on the serve again. Twin River in those blue jerseys in the near court as you watch it on YouTube. And it's Nebraska Lutheran in the white jerseys in the far court. Will serve out of bounds there, makes it 4-3. Twin River still on top, but the Knights of Nebraska Lutheran back to serve with Autumn Malco, 5'6" senior for the Knights. 8-15 on their season coming into today's match. Again, the winner of this one gets BDS later on this afternoon, as there's 2 rounds of the tournament happening today. Good attack on the near side by Zarek. She's pumped, her teammates are pumped, and there should be a 5-3 lead for the Titans. And a good drop serve in there, gets a free ball back to Twin River. In the middle, swing over the top, and not able to get a full hand on that was Madeline Clayton, the libero, in the back row for Nebraska Lutheran. She's wearing the dark blue jersey with the yellow numbers, and it's now a 6-3 start to the second set for Twin River. And still on the serve is Trisha Kunke. Near side attack, roll it, but into the net for Spreeman. And now 7-3, you feel those wheels a little bit off, and for Nebraska Lutheran, Coach Richard Owen III going to take a timeout. We can as well. We'll step aside. We'll come right back to the City Auditorium after this.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Twin River 7, Nebraska Lutheran 3. That's Nebraska Lutheran in the far court as you watch it here on the web stream in the white jerseys. Twin River in the near court in the blue jerseys. Just out of frame is Trisha Kunke. She will be serving it here for the Titans, forcing an early timeout for Nebraska Lutheran. Tip shot at the net. Bigger swing at the net, and the bigger swing works better the second time. Samantha Husky with a needed point there for Nebraska Lutheran. So 7-4, Twin River on top. And through the middle of the block and down goes Grace Yurkowski. 8-4, Twin River on top. Trying to even up this match. Again, best of 3 for every match today in the CRC tournament. They start best of 5 matchups on Monday and Tuesday for the semifinals, and then third place and championship games. Off the top, that's Moeller, and missed it wide. Point Nebraska Lutheran. Heskey on the serve. And it's going to be an ace for Heskey. Drops a beauty in there. Near side, roll it over the top, but in the net. Yep, too close there was Yurkowski, and a point back to Nebraska Lutheran. 8-7 our score. And that's an ace. Beautiful attack there by Heskey to push that one near the line, and Twin River unable to get to that. That was Katie Preister. And we've had a request from our officials to shut the doors going out the west doors here for the auditorium. It is just that part of the day where the daylight does stream in from the outside doors. And if you are Nebraska Lutheran, you're looking back toward the doors, which means you are looking back towards that light, which makes things a little different. So now we're tied at 8. The doors are shut. We're all good. And that serve, though, goes long. A point back for Twin River. It was an aggressive one from Husky, but a little too aggressive. Madeline Moeller will serve it up now for the Titans. Push down the near sideline. That was showing. And Moeller rolls one over the top. Good up, though, by Malco. And push at the net. Cannot work that time. That was Rose Jamison. Tried to push that one up, but couldn't quite get up high enough to push that one up and over. 10-8, Twin River on top in the near court. Nebraska Lutheran in the far court with white jerseys on. An attack from the back row, couldn't quite roll it for showing. And now 11-8 here in this second set. Twin River trying to force a third set After falling in the first 26-24, that service error misses just wide, and a point back to Nebraska Lutheran. 11-9 now. Checking in and back to serve, Taylon Williamson for the Knights. Thanks for joining us on 1049maxcountry.com. We'll have full coverage of the CRC Volleyball Tournament all day long today, right at the link that you are on. This video stream won't stop all day. You'll be able to see all of the matches right here. Ringcole off the top, that never hit over the top of the net, and a point back to Nebraska Lutheran, and the Knights have closed it up 2 in a row here, and now trailing by just 1 at 11-10. And then a service error comes right back and makes it 12-10. And another ace. That's a good serve to the back by Ellie Cromwell. And back-to-back aces there for the Titans. Makes it 13-10. Twin River on top. Another, about 3 in a row here for Cromwell. And the Knights unable to get a serve receive right now. They send Spreeman back into the back row in replacement of Clayton. Little knuckleball serve, finally a receive. On we play, but the attack goes long. Well set up there for Schoen, but just missed it. And now 15-10, this is a 4-0 run, including 3 aces for the Titans. Another drive to the back. Not a great handle. On we play. Opportunity here, Twin River. In the middle. Roll it over the top. And right back. A little free ball back over. Now, opportunity for Schoen. Knocks one over. Far side. Ringcole takes the attack and gets it to the back row and down. Off the high hands of Clayton. And now it's 16-10. This is all Titans here in this second set. And another beauty. That one gets punched over, though. Opportunity for the Titans. Ringcole off the top of the block. Good dig. Good up. Just a little punch over, though. Twin River will have it again. Ringcole. Near side showing off the top. That was touched. At the net, on we go, and nearly a fantastic play for the Titans as Moeller was trying to keep that alive, ultimately could not, makes it 16-11. And a block at the net, how about that one? Elena Endorf gets up for the big block and point for the Knights. Schoen on the serve. Moeller on the receive. Ringcole on the attack. Good up that time by Clayton. Near side, a roll over the top for Kunke, and a point in the middle. So 17, now 13, after the service error by Held. And a point back for the Knights, and back to serve goes Endorf. Set it on the right side for Ringcole, just a little push shot over the top. Titans get a push back. Now we get a swing at the net by Zarek. And then an attack goes into the net, never cleared by Spreeman, and a point for Twin River. 18-13. Twin River on top in the near court. Nebraska Lutheran in the white jerseys in the far court as you watch it here. Left side attack, just a little punch over. Back set for Zarek. She somehow keeps that inside the antenna. Really well done. Good up there by Wrinkle. Left side, Moeller. Big attack. Down for the kill. Madeline Moeller, 5'8" senior, gives the biggest lead of the set to Twin River, and a timeout, the second timeout taken by Nebraska Lutheran. So Twin River trying to force a third set.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
So here we are coming out of the timeout. It is 19-13. Twin River on top, trying to force a third set. Back to serve it for the Titans. Maya Wrinkle, 5'4" sophomore. Set it up far side for Heskey. And play at the net is going to fall on the side of Twin River. And a point back for Nebraska Lutheran. Needed that one, 19-14. The Knights in the white jerseys on the far side of the court as you face it here. Back to serve, Autumn Malco, 5'6" senior for the Knights. Nebraska Lutheran winning set one, 26-24, and they're going to get an ace here. The Knights crawling back in perhaps, 19-15. Malco to serve again. Good sidewinder serve. That thing kind of floated there. Zarek can't get a great attack on it. And another point for Nebraska Lutheran. That's 3 in a row for the Knights coming out of the timeout. Nebraska Lutheran out of timeouts, though. Twin River does have their 2 remaining in the set. Another good serve, an overpass, and then a smash back. Samantha Heskey puts it down for Nebraska Lutheran. And the Knights are within 2. And that serve, boy, it didn't clear the net. If it had, that would have been a really tough one. I think it almost had some backspin on it. But ultimately a point back, and now the first to 20 are the Twin River Titans, 20-17. And on the serve is Trisha Kunke. It's a good serve. Nebraska Lutheran just a scramble to respond. They do, though. In system, Twin River, Moeller off the block and down. Yeah, that did hit the floor. 21-17, Twin River here in the second set. And a reminder, I know we've said it, best of 3 all day today. They move to best of 5 coming up on Monday in the bracket play. And a service error on Kunke into the net makes it 21-18. Reminder that coverage of the bracket play here at the City Auditorium will continue on Monday, not only here on the website for 104.9 Max Country, but also on the radio, 104.9 Max Country as well. And we've got too many hits. The ball never cleared the net. And it's 21-19 here in set number 2. Can Nebraska Lutheran close it out? Spreeman on the serve. Moeller with a bump set. Zarek punches it over, gets it to the back. Nebraska Lutheran cannot recover. Boy, some hustle out there. But Nebraska Lutheran ultimately unable to get all the way to it. And now 22-19, Twin River on top. And looking to force A third set. Zarek on the serve. Missed it wide. 22-20. Block at the net. How about that? Good recovery, though, by Twin River. On we play. Opportunity Knights. Can they claw back? Can it catch the line? It did not. No touch. Too long. No touch at the net. Point Twin River. And the Titans are 2 away from closing this one out and moving to a third set. Moeller on the serve. And it's a good, I don't know if it's an ace, but it's a set point. I know that. 24-20. And another good one. Overpass. Wrinkle puts it back and puts it down. And that's the finisher in set number 2. We will go to a third. 25-20. Twin River takes the second set, and we will take a commercial break. And when we come back, more action from the CRC Volleyball Tournament.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
So we move to the third set. Nebraska Lutheran in the white and Twin River in the blue uniforms. That's Twin River in the near court and Nebraska Lutheran in the far court for you here this morning. Thanks for joining us on 1049maxcountry.com. This website, this link, this video that you're looking at, it never stops all day long. Every match of the CRC Volleyball Tournament today can be found right here. And we are just about ready. Before we get started, though, a coffee cup or coffee lid rolled out onto the court. But we're all good now. And we start up on the race to 25 here in the third set after these teams have swapped sets 1 and 2. Oh, and they're going to call a reach over on Kunke and a point for Nebraska Lutheran. That was a really good idea by Tricia, but couldn't quite get it there. Now a push back, and that one is allowed. Good job there by Spreeman, and it's a quick 2-0 lead. And a 3-0 lead on the attack from Wrinkle, too far. Serving again, Ashley Schoen. And into the net that goes. In and serving Molly Keneally, a 5'5" sophomore. First time we've seen Molly, I think, into the lineup for Twin River. And a change of and check of rotation. All is good. And Keneally on the serve. Drives it to the back. Good recovery on the attack there. That was Malco that got the swing at it, and they get it back. Left side down for the kill. Malco puts it down for Nebraska Lutheran. And so a 4-1 start, and it's Endorf back to serve for the Knights in the far court wearing the white uniforms. Cross-court, Wrinkle on the attack. Now from the near side, Spreeman just has to push it over. Opportunity to get in system. And that was going to be out, but on we play. Up and high into the rafters on the bump set. Kunke, too far. Point, Nebraska Lutheran. Kunke tried to roll that one over before. Couldn't quite get it done. Drive to the back. This is Zarek. Missed it wide. 6-1 start now in favor of Nebraska Lutheran. Today's game brought to you in part by Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance in Osceola, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, and Clutie. A net violation is the call against Nebraska Lutheran. A needed point for Twin River fans. Makes it 6-2 in the third set. If you're just joining us, Nebraska Lutheran won the first set 26-24, and Twin River took the second 25-20, and an ace. They had 5 aces, did Twin River, in that second set. They pick up their first one here from Maya Wrinkle, the sophomore, who will go back to serve again, just on the left corner of your screen. The attack too high, too long from Hallie Spreeman, and a point again back to Twin River. So a 6-1 start becomes a 6-4. Game, make it 6-5. That's the second ace of the set in the early going here for Maya Wrinkle. The chant of side out from the Nebraska Lutheran bench. In the middle, left side, left-handed attack too high, and a point back to Twin River. We are all square at 6. This is 5 points in a row. We've matched 5-0 runs right now for both squads. Attack from the back row. And now Zarek on the right side, blocked at the net by Spreeman. On we go, and nobody home in the middle. That was well done by Kunke to recognize that no one had covered the donut. And Nebraska Lutheran has surrendered the lead 7-6 here in this third set. Wrinkle on the serve again. to the far side. Push it over now. And a roll. Moeller pushes to the back row. Got it up, though, by Clayton. On we play. Dug up in the back by Cromwell. Libero's taking center stage here. An attack on the right side, or left side, is good for Spreeman. Boy, long rally, and Spreeman finally got that one in system and able to terminate. Now checking in, Macy Nelson into the back row for Twin River. Autumn Malco back to serve for Nebraska Lutheran. Good hard serve right over the top of the net. Zarek into the net. I don't think it ever cleared, and a point Nebraska Lutheran. Reminder, we play all the way to 25 here in this third set. Best of 3 all day today and day 1 of the CRC tournament. Best of 5 coming up on Monday and Tuesday in bracket play. I believe the triangulars on Monday and Tuesday are still best of 3, if I'm not mistaken. Opportunity here. Twin River trying to get in system. Moeller off the top of the block and out. And a point for the Titans. Kunke on the serve for the Titans. It's a good one. It is how about the 4th ace of the set already for Twin River. The serve receive has come up wanting a little bit for Nebraska Lutheran. Left side off the top of the block. On we go. Twin River bumps it from Moeller on the left side. She gets stuffed at the net. Moeller again, stuffed again. On we play. Back-to-back stuffs there for Jamison. Now they'll set it in the middle, and it's going to go down as a point. That was Jamison and Husky that were combining for those blocks on the far side. And then finally, Husky gets the push back to the middle. Twin River can't get to it, and 9-9 our score. In the middle, blocked at the net, but on we play. Another good tip at the net by Husky. On we go again, and then a finisher. That's a better way to do it. Ashley Schoen puts it down. Makes it 10-9. Knights on top. And that's a good one-handed on the run set by Keneally. On we play. Moeller, left side. Big swing. Caught the line, though, and down. Tied at 10. Zarek on the serve now. Roll shot. Just a bump and a free ball. Opportunity here for the Knights. Back set, right side, Jamison. Around the antenna on the attack. So that did not count. And makes it 11-10. Twin River on top. Best of 3 here. Zarek to serve again, the lefty. Good pass back to the front, in the middle. Good roll shot by Husky. And just a tip. That was beautifully done by Yurkowski. Recognizing the lack of defense up on that front side to make it 12-10. Twin River on top. Wide side, just wide for Zarek that time. And a point back for Nebraska Lutheran. The Knights won the first set, 26-24. The Titans take the second set, 25-20. Included in that 5 aces. They've got 4 aces. It's Twin River right now in this set. And there, speaking of aces, is a nice response to tie it up at 12 by number 12, Samantha Heskey. Neither team has taken a timeout in this set, so everybody's got their full allotment. Far side Moeller, big run, big swing, big kill. In the middle, that's through the block and down. Good setup for Schoen. And Ashley has tied us up again at 13 apiece. In and serving Taylon Williamson, 5'3" sophomore. Takes a big jump serve at it. Drives a good one to the back. In the middle, Williamson with a great up. And a good pass to the front. Set it up for Wrinkle on the left side, off the top of the block, and then on we go. And that is, they call the double contact on the shot that goes over. And of course, that's a new rule in high school this year that double contact is allowed if the ball does not go over the net, and that was the case there. And so a point back. But the volleyball gods have a way of evening things up. That one goes into the net for Cromwell, and now we're tied again at 14. We might not be the volleyball gods, might just be two good teams that keep going back and forth at each other. Far side, Wrinkle. Oh, little hesitation there. On we play off the top of the block as Kunke got a piece of that. Wrinkle again on the left side. And that bump goes out of bounds, just a little too aggressive on the bump that time for Endorf. Gives Twin River the lead at 15-14. Callie Held, a 5'5" senior, back to serve. Nebraska Lutheran on the bump. And it's going to be how about a free ball bump that turns into a point. Autumn Malco ties it up at 15. Tied up at 15, and that serve might have gone out, but we'll never know. It's on we play. Zarek into the net, point Nebraska Lutheran. Lena Endorf, 5'10" junior on the serve again for the Knights. And that one falls in, finds the line for an ace. Third ace of the set for Nebraska Lutheran, and they have the 2-point lead as we approach the red zone. Bump set, Kunke in the middle, rolls it over. Oh, nobody home in the middle. The donut filled, 17-16. Wrinkle back to serve, just off screen left. And a swing and a kill. Down it goes for Hallie Spreeman. Nice attack from the left side of the offense for Spreeman. Rose Jamison back into the front row for Nebraska Lutheran. Back to serve goes Autumn Malco, the senior. 18-16, Nebraska Lutheran on the serve with the lead. It's a beauty there for Malco. Good pass though, Moeller gets it back off the top of the block And Nebraska Lutheran keeps it alive and bumps it over. Opportunity Knights in the middle. Kunke rolls it to the back. Left side, Spreeman punches it in the middle. Bump set for Moeller. And in the net was Heskey. Point Titans. So Twin River back within one at 18-17. Trisha Kunke on the serve. And a push back. That was Malco trying to, I think, just trying to tip it back and keep it on her side so someone else could have a crack at it. Might have been better off just punching that one over the net. Instead, we're tied at 18. Kunke on the serve, the 5'9" senior for the Titans. Drives a beauty to the back. Going to get Twin River all out of sorts, and it's going to be a service receive error and a point for Twin River, and a timeout going to be taken by Nebraska Lutheran. Today's game is brought to you in part by Bruning Grain and Feed, Alf's Well Drilling, Weaver Repair, Stutzman Interiors, Jeannie Fay Creative Connections and Workshop. As we send it to break, we'll come back to the York City Auditorium coming up after this.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
New bumper music for us, so we got to get used to that yet. 19-18 our score here in the third set. Winner of the set takes the match, and the timeout does the trick for Nebraska Lutheran as they force the service error by Trisha Kunke and tie things up again at 19. This feels an awful lot like set one that Nebraska Lutheran won 26-24. Spreeman on the serve. It's not great contact, but very good as Cromwell couldn't get to it, and it's an ace. How about 5 aces back for Nebraska Lutheran? Spreeman again. Goes to the other side. Moeller digs it up. Bump set. Moeller on the attack. Too long. 21-19. Here come the Knights. Timeout, Twin River. Today's game brought to you in part by Shickley Grain, Auditorium Insurance, Variety Ag, McCool Air Service Incorporated, and Banana Rams. Reminder that we've got CRC Volleyball action on the link you are on, 1049maxcountry.com. Here on our YouTube page all day long. This link doesn't change. Every game of the CRC tournament today, right here where you're watching right now, so make sure you share this out. Winner of this game gets BDS later on today, so yes, you'll be right back here if your team wins. Nebraska Lutheran trying to close things out, 21-19 here in the third set. We play all the way to 25. Spreeman on the serve. Bump set, or bump to the net. Zarek pushes it over. Opportunity though, Twin River. Little push shot, one-handed up, will not get up. And how about the push shot from Heskey? Works. 22-19. And a sub in. Callie Held returns to the lineup. Spreeman on the serve again. Held on the set. Moeller on the attack. A good up by Spreeman. On we go. Nebraska Lutheran pushes one over. In the middle. Good placement of the attack by Yurkowski. And a point Titans. Needed that one if you're a Titan fan. And Twin River down 22-20. Taylor Zarek, the 5'7" senior, back to serve for the Titans. drives it to the back. In the middle attack, through the block, and on we go. Twin River just bumps it over. Bump set near side, Schoen off the block and down. 23-20. Ashley Schoen puts that one down for Twin River. Or excuse me, for Nebraska Lutheran. Twin River now with a mountain to climb, down 23-20, and they are going to take a timeout with Coach Julie Strain. We'll step aside as well. Come right back to the City Auditorium after this.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
So it is crunch time. Samantha Heskey back to serve for Nebraska Lutheran, leading 23-20 here in the third set. We are playing best of three. This is crunch time. Roll shot opportunity here for the Knights. On the left attack, that was Schoen, and unable to get a good pass on it. Schoen terminates, and it's match point, Nebraska Lutheran. Heskey on the serve again. A bump over, free ball opportunity. Oh, a tip at the net though. And now an opportunity for Twin River. Set it for Moeller, left side to the back, missed it long. And Nebraska Lutheran takes the match. 2-1, Nebraska Lutheran in 3. Nebraska Lutheran will win it 26-24, 20-25, and 25-20. In the late stages there, we were tied at 18, and how about 7-2 run for Nebraska Lutheran. So fantastic job there by Nebraska Lutheran. They will advance to play yet today. We will get that full matchup for you coming up here in just a second. The winner does, of course, get BDS. A lot of advertisements in the program this year. But yes, that BDS game scheduled to start at 3 o'clock. It could start as many as 15 minutes before the scheduled time. So the earliest that game will start would be 2:45. But game 2 coming up here, Meridian and McCool. Well, we're not going to start that one at 11:15 like we had planned originally. So Meridian and McCool Junction coming up next, followed by Dorchester and East Butler, and then it will be the Nebraska Lutheran Knights, the 8 seed, moving on in a 3-set win. They will take on BDS coming up at 3 o'clock or as close to 3 as they can get it. That's going to do it for our broadcast here. And again, if you are getting ready to watch McCool Junction and Meridian, that game will be starting up here in just a little bit. We'll put a countdown timer on. We might even pop back on just to let everyone know what is coming up, because we know that McCool and Meridian folks, you are eagerly awaiting watching that matchup. So we're going to have it for you right here on 104.9 MaxCountry.com. But for now, we'll say a little break here on the web stream.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Good morning once again, everybody. Welcome inside the York City Auditorium for the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. We've got game 2 between McCool Junction and Meridian on the way. Bracket play going throughout the day today, all day long, right here on 1049maxcountry.com. Meridian in the far courts wearing their red jerseys, and McCool Junction wearing the pink out jerseys in the near court. And that is a quick attack there from Kennedy Bristol that misses long, and it is a point for Meridian to start things up. On the serve, Olivia Schaefer for Meridian, and back-to-back points there. Got to get my scoreboard right. 2-0 Meridian. It's Battle of the Mustangs here. In the middle. McCool wearing the pink out jerseys, and now that means, unfortunately, nobody has the right number on. The things you realize as you're trying to set up. I don't have a 1, I don't have a 2. I do have a 3, Grace Reinsch. I have a 4, Tegan Peterson. I have an 11, Kennedy Bristol. How about a 6-0 start here, though, from the Meridian Mustangs, and a super fast timeout taken by McCool Junction. Crossroads Conference volleyball action brought to you in part by York General, Fillmore County Hospital, Copsa Odie CPAs and Advisors, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, Jensen Lumber, and Eye Care Associates, LLC. 6-0 Meridian right out of the gate here in set number 1. Olivia Schaefer has been doing the honors. Also Kenzie Kumpf out there, Sophia Weezy, Kaylee Tracy, Lainey Lutmeyer out there as well. And another point, 4 contacts there for McCool Junction. I have sent Leighton across the way to get the updated McCool roster because, like I said, we are not fully, we don't have all the information, we don't have all the facts to see who is who. So we'll get some names updated here as that attack goes over. McCool keeps it alive, though. Mustangs in your, or McCool Junction in your near court, and Meridian in the far court as you face your television screen and the first point of the match, finally, for McCool Junction. Lutmeyer on the return. And in the middle there was, that was J.C. Schwiesow out there in the middle. And Jetta Stewart. Excuse me, no, that's Schwiesow on that serve. Apologies. 14. And down for the kill. That is Jetta Stewart, 5'9" sophomore. 5'5" sophomore. About a 9-1 start for Meridian here in set number 2. Good hustle play by Stewart in the middle. And double contact there is going to be another point for Meridian. Now 10-1. And a tying of the shoe for McCool Junction there. Misfire long, another point. And again, we've had the roster from the program. However, with the pink out jerseys for McCool Junction, not everyone is in their correct number. So I've had to send Leighton across the way to get some updated names and numbers that match. And so we'll be better at numbers and names for McCool Junction coming up hopefully very soon. Meanwhile, the Mustangs have just, of McCool, have just found nothing going offensively or defensively. It is Meridian 12-1. Again, we are playing 2:25 and playing the best of 3 all day long today. Push back over, and it's going to go as a kill there for Lutmeyer. Olivia Schaefer, the only senior listed on the roster for Meridian, and no juniors. Brooke Wolf, the head coach for Meridian. And the bump over does not work, and 14-1. All right, well, we've got an update on some McCool Junction numbers now. So hopefully we can get these correct. And just as we do, push outside the net. That was Kennedy Bristol, a 5'4" sophomore on that attack for McCool Junction. They've now taken 2 timeouts, and we're going to take a timeout as well. And we'll be back to the City Auditorium right after this.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
We are back here at the York City Auditorium. 15-1, that is not a typo. Meridian on top. McCool Junction has taken both of their timeouts here in this first set, playing best of 3. On the attack, that was Adley Cheek, 5'6" sophomore. And now a return back up into the rafters and too hard. Jetta Stewart puts that away for Meridian. All Red Mustangs, 16-1. Sub in Emma Hall, 5'7" sophomore. Comes into the lineup for McCool Junction and Coach Kenna Tarnowski. On the far side, The attack little off the top there. That was Hall that took that attack to make it 17-1 Meridian. JC Schwiesau, one of the sophomores out there again. Roll it to the back. Meridian on the attack. Left side for Stewart. Pass a little close to the front, but McCool Junction able to push it over. Stewart again on the left side. Dug there by Peterson. On we play. Bump over from Bristol. Off the top, and that's going to be a kill there for Jetta Stewart. 18-1. Meridian. Roll shot over the top there by Cheek. To the back, Peterson can't, or Bristol can't get to that one. No, Peterson. And another point. 19-1. And that one too long on the attack that time from Kennedy Bristol. 20-1, Meridian on top. Another serve there. And it's a good one from Schwiesau. CRC Tournament Volleyball brought to you by Henderson State Bank, Baumsberger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and Air, and the East Butler Boosters Club. Thank you for all of our advertising partners making it possible for us to bring you a live action here from the City Auditorium. 21-20, or 21-1 is our score. A push over opportunity for Meridian. On the right side, that is Lutmeyer on the attack. Punch back and a punch down. Adley Cheek gets one down for McCool Junction here in the first set. Kennedy Bristol back to serve. Tiffany Vincenthaler, a freshman for Meridian on that serve, up 22-2. Good dig by Schwiesau in the back. And how about an over-the-top roll shot by Ximena Nunez. Drive to the back and set point number one coming on the serve from Vincenthaler. And double contact will be how the first set ends. 25-2 in the first. All Meridian there. We will take a break. We'll come back to the York City Auditorium after this.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
All right, folks, we get you back into CRC Volleyball tournament action here from the York City Auditorium. All Meridian in set one, 25-2. I did double check that a few times, and no, that was not a typo by any stretch of the imagination. McCool Junction looking to get anything going they possibly can here in set number 2, and they will do it. Now the roll shot works right out of the gate for Schwiesow. And a tip over and down is good. Down for the kill on the back row. 2-1 here in the early going. Kennedy Bristol back to serve it for McCool Junction. That one was touched over the net. Good up that time by Cheek to keep it alive. Schwiesow punches it over. Good up, long rally going now. To the middle for Loopmeyer, and over the top and back as Cheek pushes it back. We're tied at 2. McCool Junction in 4 serves has equaled their point total from the first set. Kennedy Bristol on the serve again. That attack into the net by Harley Stutzman, and a point for Meridian. And that catches the back line for the ace for Schwiesow. Tip shot, that falls down. On the side, Adley Cheek didn't hit it great off her hand, but got just enough of it to get it over the net. And Meridian, I think that was Loopmeyer, couldn't quite come up with it. And 4-3 our score. And another good attack there by Jetta Stewart. Meridian coming into the CRC tournament, the 6th seed overall. McCool Junction, the 11th. And some teams in and out of the CRC the last couple years. That is now just 11 teams in the CRC. From the back row attack, that was a good up back from Adley Cheek. Roll shot is good by Stewart. Meridian looking strong here, looking like they will most likely advance to play cross county. It's on the schedule at 4:15, but as the bracket notes, games can start up to 15 minutes ahead of their scheduled time. Grace Reinsch says, hey, why are you talking about that right now? Point McCool Junction. I'm not talking about 4:15 or 4 o'clock. We're talking about straight up noon. Reinsch goes back to serve. It catches the line. That's an ace. 6-5 our score. Roll shot kill there for Jetta Stewart of Meridian. Makes it 7-5. Mustangs leading the other Mustangs. Lutmeyer back to serve. Tip at the net. Not the right play there. I believe that's Claire Rasmussen. Roll shot. Treese out. Now Stewart on the attack. Bump shot there from Stewart. Push it back over. Back and forth we go, and ultimately Rasmussen can't get to that one. Long rally ends with the error, 9-5. Meridian on top. Lutmeyer back to serve. Stewart gets a nice attack. Good dig, though, by Cheek. Stewart bumps it over. Free ball opportunity for the Mustangs of McCool Junction. But just a bump into the net. 10-5 our score. Timeout, McCool Junction. We'll step aside as well. We'll come back to York City's Auditorium.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
All Meridian here in the second set. After the first set went 25-2. McCool Junction has their feet under them a little better here in this second set, but still feels like Meridian firmly in control. Lainey Lutmeyer back to serve for Meridian. And just a punch over, going to end up a point for McCool. Rasmussen able to just get enough of a fingertip on that one to roll it over the top of the net. And a service error goes long. 11-6 our score. Roll shot to the middle, just a push over, and that's all it took there from Kenzie Kumpf. And a point Meridian. 12-6 our score. Meridian in the far court. McCool Junction in the near. And again, a little pass close. Rasmussen tips it over. On-way play. Good set. Get it back in system by Rasmussen. Got the swing that time from Bristol. Schwiesow punches one to the back corner. Bristol punches one, and a roll shot from Stewart in the back goes as a Meridian point. 13-6. Lutmeyer plays that one. On we go now. McCool Junction on the attack from the back row. Stutzman into the net. Big jump set that time from Stewart. Roll shot. Here comes Schwiesow over the top. Punch at the net. It was out of bounds. Point Meridian, 15-6. And just the tip shot in the middle of the donut, and McCool Junction unable to recover, makes it 16-6 here in the second set. A reminder that we're playing best of 3 all day today here on Saturday. They move to a best of 5 coming up on Monday and Tuesday. Timeout taken by McCool Junction here at 17-6. Let's us let you know that today's games are brought to you in part by Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance in Osceola, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, Clutie, Bruning, Grain and Feed, Alf's Well Drilling, Weaver Repair, Stutzman Interiors, and Jeannie Fay Creative Connections and Workshop. We really could not pull off these broadcasts without the financial support of outstanding advertisers. We do greatly appreciate the contributions to make it possible for us to do stuff like this. Of course, 104.9 Max Country, proud partners of the Nebraska Rural Radio Association. (17-6) here in the second set. Meridian trying to advance to a 4-15 game with Cross County. They're the 3 seed. Osceola is the 2 seed. BDS the 1 seed. They will take on Nebraska Lutheran at 3 o'clock. Nebraska Lutheran outlasting Twin River 2-1 in our first match of the day. Long attack. Oh, that's going to get played. Maybe shouldn't have, and it's a point for McCool Junction. And back to serve goes Emma Hall, 5'7" sophomore for McCool Junction. Missed it wide, 18-7. Cross-court attack there for Schwiesow goes down, 19-7. Driving serve that time. Dug in the back there by Harley Stutzman. Bump over from Bristol. Roll shot. And McCool does get the play back. Left side attack for Kaylee Tracy goes down. Driving serve again. That was a good one to the back row. Bump over. Opportunity here for Meridian. They'll push it to the back corner. Good. Oh, one good recovery, but no help there. Stutzman got to it once. and put it right back in the middle, but no teammate went with it. And now it's 21-7. Meridian on top. Another good driving serve, just a tip shot there by Rasmussen. On we go. Left side attack, that was in system and a nice swing from Bristol. On we play though. Suiso just rolls it. Tip shot back. Suiso punches it a little bit farther back this time. Long rally we go. In the middle, rolling it was Cheek. Still on we go. And closer to the net. What great ups. Stewart bumps it. Anybody put a timer on this rally? Oh, and then Lutmeyer got it stuck in her hands. And the long point goes to McCool Junction. Claire Rasmussen on the serve. Drives a good one there. Rasmussen just does stay out of the net that time. A little back set, little slide route actually it looked like. And Suiso able to terminate for Meridian. 22-8 is our score. Olivia Schaefer back to serve. Olivia, 5'5" senior, the only senior on the Meridian lineup. Into the front row comes Sophia Weezy, 5'5" freshman. And that's going to be an ace. Quick set, and on we go. Set it up on the near side. Weezy bumps it over. McCool Junction on the attack now with Bristol and Meridian in the net. Point McCool and Kennedy Bristol back to serve. And we'll misplay at the net. Back-to-back points. Serve long that time from Bristol, and we are at match point for Meridian. JC Suiso will go back to serve it. And drops in the ace for the win. 25-2, 25-10 in favor of Meridian. They will advance to take on the Cross County Cougars, set for a 4:15 start. And again, that game can start up to 15 minutes early if things get going and we see a bunch of sweeps between now and then. If we don't, 4:15 would be the earliest it would start. But Meridian wins this one 2-0, and they will take on Cross County again with a scheduled start time of 4:15. Folks, that's going to do it for this broadcast for now. A reminder that this link that you're watching, however it is on all day, every single match of the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament right here on the link you're watching, whether you're on YouTube on your TV or if you're watching online on our website, 1049maxcountry.com. All day long, right here. That's where we've got you. The next game up, Dorchester and East Butler. We're scheduled for a 12:30 start. Should be just after 12:30 when we get that one going. But Dorchester and East Butler on the way from the York City Auditorium.
Welcome to the York City Auditorium as we get set for Game 3, the first round of the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament from the historic York City Auditorium. Late early now with you in the 104.9 Max Country YouTube channel as part of the Rural Radio Association. Dorchester and East Butler. The 7-10 game here in the first round bracket. Winner of this game will face the number 2 seed later this evening at 5:30. The number 2 seed Osceola. Awaiting the winner of this one here as the officials getting set. The rotations, we're getting ready to get started. Dorchester and East Butler. East Butler has first serve, and off we go in the first round. The serve picked up and the push over the top of the net by Lily Kritz. And East Butler strikes first in set number 1. All these games today are played in a best-of-3 format, all sets to 25. Another tough serve. Free ball return to East Butler. Attack on the near side and is down. Cadence Callahan. East Butler in their away brown uniforms. Dorchester wearing the pink uniforms. Breast cancer awareness today. And that one blocked in the middle again. Silly Kritz. And East Butler is off to a 3-0 start. Another serve from Povica. And that's attack brought up again by Povica. And a free ball back to Dorchester. Attack nearly stayed in by the libero there. Another attempt, do it again. This one misses long. Sophomore Lucy Povica back there for the 5th time. Trying to make it 5 in a row to start. On the far side, is set to Lily Schweitzer. And a crazy comeback as East Butler keeps the point alive. Back row set and knocked down off the hands there of Kritz. Dorchester on the board. It's 4-1. And now back serving for the first time is Savannah June. Free ball sent over by Cadence Callahan. Attacking the middle is Yeager, and successful. 2 in a row for the Longhorns. East Butler started a 4-0 start. Since 2 in a row, and they got a whistle, and Dorchester was in the net. Point East Butler. This time the serve from Callahan. Attack cross court. Setting the middle again. No, not successful last time. Another chance, and this one is down for Olivia Schweitzer. 5-3. Tough serve and an ace serve for Caitlin Bolton. And Bolton back to serve it again, the freshman. Another really tough serve. And East Butler gets it over and off the block. There is Lily Kritz. See Prohaska to serve. The attack is long by Bailey Tice. 7-4 East Butler, and Prohaska to put it in the air again. First set, best of 3. Off the hands and kept up. And this try to set Schweitzer and just too far. It's into the net. Point Dorchester. And another chance now. Going back to Schweitzer, off the hands. And down on the near side out of bounds, but it is a kill off the touch, 8-5. And now back to serve for the first time tonight for East Butler is Emily Lyons. And this serve is low and into the net. Service error. And another, this time an ace serve for East Butler. Or excuse me, for Dorchester, it's Lily Lear. And Lear now trying to make it 2 in a row, 8-7 in the first set here at the York City Auditorium, and that one is long. Dorchester and East Butler. It's been a back and forth first set here in the CRC tournament. It's the first round. And it's set to the near side, and down is Bailey Tice, the 5'7" senior, has brought Dorchester to within 1. East Butler now a free ball that is not going to make it. So another ace serve, and it's now 9-9 here in the first set. Tice is going to serve it again to the back row, and this is another ace. Dorchester has its first lead of the match. It's 10-9 Longhorns. Again, and the overpass can capitalize. Set to the middle and down. It's Brittany Burrish. And the game is tied again at 10. And back serving was Lucian Kravanik, and this attempt no good, and Kenon passes into the net. Point Dorchester. Now 11-10 is Faith Elkins, the 5'5" sophomore, is set to serve for the first time today. The middle again, and a diving attempt there by Elkins, but Lily Kritz, the senior, has had a pretty good first set now for East Butler and has tied the game again at 11. And off the tape and down, ace serve, Lucy. Another chance. Tough start to the point, but they do get it over off the high hands. And free ball sent over by Kritz. Kritz at the net and pushed down by Ella Volanik, the 5'7" sophomore. Tied again at 12. Savannah June has an ace. Savannah June, the 5'2 senior. Want to make it 2 in a row. Push since June. Puts it up. Nice dig. Crits again for the middle, and it just trying to drops into no man's land. And we are tied again at 13. Serve for Cadence Callahan, the senior. Crits again in the middle. Setting to the near side and too long. Lily Lear misses. And Ace Butler's back out in front. Callahan to serve it again. And another one misses too long again for the 5'9" junior Lily Lear. It's now 15-13. I believe. Scoreboard shows 14-13 here inside the City Auditorium. We're 14 now. Down official conferring with head coach Daniel Halvick. Oh, it is 14-14. And a quick ace right out of the jump, Caitlin Bolton. The freshman puts Dorchester in front by 1. Ace Butler of the bench starting to get into the game a little bit here. Another serve, another hard one, and Bolton puts in a lot high velocity serve. And this one, attempt blocked. Really Tice rejected, but Dorchester keeps it alive. And the attack log for Blair Glasshoff. Another serve for Bolton. This one is long. Points East Butler. And the Tigers are back within 1. Very back and forth first set. It started off 5-0 Tigers. And that serve is into the net by Jesse Prohaska. Dorchester, the number 7 seed in this CRC tournament. And this nearly an ace. And in the middle, Dorchester sets middle, pushed up there. In the back row, and Dorchester again keeps it alive. Rally's still going. Near side, attack for Glassoff, no good, and into the middle and down for Faith Elkins. And it's now 18-15. Dorchester has its largest lead of the set. An 18-10 scoring run by the Longhorns. Tice puts it down in the back row. As Cadence Callahan couldn't bring it up. And Dorchester is going to use its first timeout. We're going to take a real quick break. When we come back, we'll finish off the first set.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium and the CRC Conference first round volleyball tournament. As these Buttlers started up to set 5-0 since then. 19-10 scoring run by Dorchester. And that's down on the far side. Brittany Burrish puts it down in a nice, East Butler trying to get back into this first set. They cut the deficit down to 4. That last point, before that last point, Dorchester had its largest lead of the first set. And just punches it over. And this is going to end up being a point for Dorchester as Tice is kind of punch it over the net, running out of room. And Lily Lear to serve it away. And it hits the top of the tape and falls down on the side of Dorchester, so it's a service error for Lily Lear, the junior. And now Glassoff is going to serve it for East Butler, trying to get them back. Chance to go win this first set. They are the 10 seed. Tice free ball. Far side attempt, no, not successful. Dorchester keeps it alive. Tice again, and that is out. So make it 2 in a row for East Butler. A substitution. Maybe Schweitzer is going to come into the game. Tice missing. Oh, she did not miss. And a serve on the back line. And East Butler is going to use another timeout. They're down 3, 21-18 here in the first set. Back to York City Auditorium following East Butler using their second timeout. Dorchester trying to finish off the first set, and Tice and rolls over the top of the net and down. Good start out of the timeout for the Tigers. And the overpass, and Tice keeps it alive. In the back row, and down. Hemi Lyons. brings East Butler to within a point here late in the first set. Dorchester back on the board there. It's 23-19 ahead at Max. Serving is Faith Elkins. That is long. So now 23-20. Now serving it for Polivka. Is going to serve it for East Butler. Tice. The middle. Brought up there. Attacked by Kritz. Trosters are just 2 points away. Kritz sets and pushes far side. And prolonged rally here. Off the hands, keeps it alive. Another shot is kept up. Cadence Callahan can't connect. Tight side of the back row is denied. Lily Kritz, the senior, makes a big play, makes it a 2-point game here in set number 1. Dorchester, the first go at it here following the East Butler serve. Free ball sent over by Emerson. Kervinek, and this one denied again. Kritz with another block. East Butler is within 1, and Dorchester is going to use their first timeout. Gives us a chance to mention coverage of the CRC Volleyball Tournament on 104.9 Max Country is presented by York General, Fillmore County Hospital, Copsa Odie, CPAs and Advisors, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, Jetson Lumber, and Eye Care Associates. We'll be back, finish off set number 1 after this. Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. East Butler trying to work their way. They were down 23-20. As they pulled within 1. Kritz too high for match point. Kept up and too much to handle. It's really an effort for East Butler. Does not work. Just tough play. Savannah June is serving set point for the Longhorns. Near side. Callahan is rejected. How about Lily Lear finishes off set number 1, and Dorchester is off to a good start, and they are just 25 points away from moving on to the quarterfinal. The second set is coming up after these messages.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Welcome you back to the York City Auditorium here on 104.9 Max Country YouTube channel for those watching on YouTube and for those watching online at the Max Country website. The first round of the CRC Volleyball Tournament. We get set for set number 2. Dorchester won that first set 25-22. East Butler started off to a nice 5-0 start in that first set, but kind of back and forth. But Dorchester starts off and they take set number 1. Here we go with set number 2. And the first serve over pass is pushed down, but East Butler keeps it alive. Tice out of the back row, misses long, and the first point of set number 2 goes to East Butler. Livka now to serve it. The far side into the net on the attempt there was Lear. And East Butler now with the first 2 to start set number 2. A tough serve, setting to the middle, and we got a whistle and point. East Butler 3-0. Officials conferring. As it stands, it's point East Butler. And they're going to redo the point. So now back down to 2-0. Back to serve it again is Polivka. Tough serve by Polivka, and the attack is down. And the kill for Caitlin Bolton. The 5'6" freshman has had a good start. And it's now Dorchester on the board in the second set. Game 3 of 7 here at the York City Auditorium on this beautiful Saturday, 3rd Saturday in October. Tice, and out of bounds. No touch. And Dorchester fans thought that there was a touch. They're not going to get one. And to serve Cadence Callahan, the senior. Three-1 East Butler. Attack no for Grasshoff. And this one is down for Bailey Tice. 3-2. Serving for Dorchester. push. No. Far side, Tice again. And couldn't get this one back into the other side. A little miscommunication there. And Dorchester now has tied it up at 3. Marco now, the senior. Tough serve and gave Cadence Callahan all kinds of trouble. Couldn't bring it up, and now 4-3. And Callahan misses into the net, so a service error. We are deadlocked again at 4. A lot of ties, been back and forth really since the start. Prohaska, the serve for East Butler. And this attack is into the net by Lily Lear. Now the Tigers back in front. Prohaska, the serve again, the East Butler libero. And this off the fingertips. Successful this time for Lear, and we are tied again. Back and forth, back and forth. Here in the 7-10 in the first round of the CRC Volleyball Tournament. Here on 104.9 Max Country, your home of all CRC tournament action all week long. In the middle, off the hands for Elkins. Tice again on the far side. Really good up there by Callahan. Free ball sent over by Burish. Back and forth rally. Tice again, this time a little tip. In the middle and blocked it down. How about Burish? As well as Emmy Lyons combined for the block there, and it's 6-5. And this is a kill for Bailey Tice, the outside hitter. And we got a substitution. Caitlin Bolton comes into the game for Olivia Schweitzer. 6-all. Tice to serve. Prohaska. Free ball sent over by Kivernak. Set in the middle and off hands, and Prohaska keeps it alive and sends it back over. Far side set again, this time Caitlin Bolton. Again, this time it's gonna go work as Faith Elkins. Makes it 7-6. Set number 2 here on the first round, 7-10 seed game for those tuning in. And Tice, no touch. And now they are going to say touch. It was Prohaska and a miscommunication there in the back row by East Butler. And a high. Up. So it goes to Bolton on the far side and down in the back row. 3 in a row for Dorchester. Service into the net, point Tigers. The serve for Blair Glasshoff is a tough one, and this middle attack for Faith Elkins is too long, and East Butler back within 1. Neither team has really been able tonight to really take a commanding lead. It's just kind of gone back and forth, little leads for both teams. Haven't seen a lead bigger than 5. And this attack, no good for Caitlin Bolton, the freshman, and we are now tied again at 9. That's off to serve it. Set in the middle again for Elkins, off the high hands, but set back over. To the middle to Burrish. And it looked like Bolton just punches it over out of bounds. And now East Butler retakes the lead. It is 10-9. Tice on the attack. Glass off, the tape, and on the overpass, Brittany Burrish puts it in, and it's now 11-9. Glass off, serves it away. Set the middle and rejected, but out of bounds. Burrish was off of her hands. Faith Elkins took the swing. And now 11-10. Left hand and down. How about Cadence Callahan on the near side? Makes it 12-10. It's two evenly matched teams. Maybe see more of an evenly matched game here coming up next. We have High Plains and SRC, Shelby Rising City. Middle set, and this is going to go off the hand of Blair Glassoff. Dorchester won that first set 25-22. Looking to make it a win in straight sets against East Butler and advancing to that quarterfinal later tonight. Near side, hands keeps it up. And so we got a whistle and a lift. Ties the game at 12 for Dorchester. Savannah June serves it off. Middle set, and Tice keeps it up. What a save, and a whistle and a double hit on Dorchester. Polivka now to serve, and a tough one. And it falls. Miscommunication. Caitlin Bolton was the one who had the first initial receive on that, and kind of a pass to no miscommunication, and it falls. Polivka again, back to Bolton. Set the middle, and it's a kill for Mackenzie Yeager. 14-13. Another tough serve, Bolton. She's got a tough serve. High velocity serve. Is this one blocked? And again, and it misses long. Tied again at 14. And this is going to be an ace now for Caitlin Bolton. Got a tough serve, sometimes tough to pick up on because of the velocity at which she serves. And again, Bolton, set the middle. Crits, no. Tice, no. Third chance for Dorchester. Going back to Tice. Off the hands, kept up, pushed over. Tice again, and this one is into the net. 15 all, and we got a substitution. As Schweitzer comes into the game for Caitlin Bolton. Bolton, the freshman, has been really good today. And this is an ace serve now for Cadence Callahan. And back-to-back ace serves for Cadence Callahan. The senior has given East Butler a 2-point lead. Going back to Tice, and they're going to say in. No, out. The initial ruling from the line judge was in, and now they were saying out. And they are going to say out. Initial ruling was in. They changed it to out. So now it's 18-15. And now Cadence Callahan to serve it again, trying to push this to a third set. Tice and blocked. Kept up though. Tice again, off the hands and down. So Dorchester trying to rebound. As a reminder, the winner of this match will have to play again today against the winner, or against Osceola, the number 2 seed. So, tonight at 5:30 right here on the 104.9 Max Country YouTube channel. Tice ends good. Back-to-back kills for Bailey Tice, and Dorchester's back within 1. And next serving. Now Dorchester, 5'2" senior, puts it in the air. And an ace serve. 3 in a row for Dorchester, and we are tied up at 18. Near side and pushed into the net there by Glassoff. And now 19-18, and East Butler is going to burn their first timeout. It's going to be a good finish to this first set. Timeout called by the Tigers. Back to the York City Auditorium. It is 20 to 18. here in set number 2. Dorchester trying to finish it off and make it a sweep of the Tigers. And this serve is in on the back line. Orca drops it in, and Dorchester is 4 points away. And this one pushed down. That was Lily Kritz. Take this moment to recognize some more CRC tournament sponsors: Henderson State Bank, Amosburger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Cool Heating and Air, and the East Butler Boosters Club. As Jesse Prohaska, and this one off the hands and in as well. Dorchester has it a 22-19 lead. Vision of America, Edgewater Insurance, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, including, as well as more sponsors to thank for this broadcast as well. And this service into the net by Lily Lear. And now East Butler is going to be back with the serve. Down by 2. Tice pushes Prohaska off the hands. And it's now 23-20. One timeout left for East Butler. 2 for Dorchester. Tice puts it in the air. Prohaska has to be the one to get it over on the free ball. And off the top of the hands. Over pass. No. Butler's got to have it here. Don't want to go make it play perfect here down the final 4 points. In the middle, and this is kept up. And free ball, not going to get over. It's a big point there for Brittany Burrish. Timeout, Dorchester. Gives us a time to recognize some more of our CRC tournament sponsors: Burning Grain and Feed, Alves Well Drilling, Weaver Repair, Stutzman Interiors, Jeannie Fay Creative Connections and Workshop, Shickley Grain, Odapol Insurance, Variety Ag, McCool Air Service Incorporated, and Banana Rams. A game that's kind of gone back and forth really in the first set. It's continued on here into the second set. East Butler got off to a 3-0 start here in set number 2. Dorchester just 2 points away from a date in the quarterfinal with Osceola at 5:30 approximately here at the New York City Auditorium. Longhorns trying to finish it off. Coming up next here we have High Plains and SRC, the Shelby Rising City. Scheduled to start at 1:45. As the serve by Glasshoff in the middle. Block Tice keeps it alive. Overpass. And a whistle. And it's point Dorchester, and make that match point Dorchester now, 24-21. And we got a substitution as Mackenzie Yeager is going to come into the game. Back to serve is Faith Elkins, the sophomore, trying to put Dorchester in the quarterfinal. Passes into this Dorchester side. Prohaska. Chance to put it away. Far side. No good. Back to the near side for, it's a free ball though. For East Butler, another chance. Far side, Bolton blocked, kept up. Tice, back to Bolton. The push is out of bounds. Oh, they're saying in, and that's the game. It looked out. And 25-21 is the final. for now. Hold on a second. And they're going to replay the points. And now it's back down, another match point. For Dorchester and Faith Elkins. Prohaska. Pass near side to Callahan into the net, and now it is official. Dorchester knocks off East Butler and takes their opening match, the quarterfinal, and the Longhorns will move on to face Osceola in the quarterfinal at 5:30 p.m. this evening. 25-21, Dorchester takes set number 2 after taking the first set 25-22. That means East Butler will be back in action on Monday night at the York University Freeman Center. They'll be playing at 6 and 7 p.m. They'll play Twin River at 6. And then they'll play McCool at 7. Those matches to be played at the York University Freeman Center. Coming up next, we have the High Plains versus SRC, the Shelbing Rising City Huskies, High Plains Storm. It's all coming up just a little bit. You've been watching the SRC Conference. They're the CRC Conference Volleyball Tournament. More coverage is coming up.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in grown from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We are proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Welcome back to CRC tournament action here on 104.9 Max Country, the YouTube channel, as we get set for game 4. And here on this opening day of tournament action, the number 5 seed, Shelby Rising City, the Huskies, take on the number 4 seed, the High Plains Storm. The first quarterfinal of the CRC tournament, we're underway. In set number 1, High Plains, first serve. Attack on the far side by Zur. Back to High Plains. This one is going to get down, and Peyton Hoffman with the kill. Zurkowski to serve that one. Near side attack, no. Free ball sent back over to Shelby Rising City. And into the back row and off the touch. Kill for Shelby Rising City, and it's 3-2. Hopwood serves it off. Block. Two-hand push over the net, and then the up pushes it back over, back and forth here on this rally, and a long one as that one sails out of bounds. Point High Plains. Hoffman now to serve it for the Storm, and a tough serve, but it falls into the net. First service error. And that serve drops in. A miscommunication is Eagle Light has tied the game at 4. Not sure. Another serve. Pass to the far side. Peyton Hoffman has the kill. High Plains back in front. Hoffman had now to serve. Set to the middle and too strong. Leah Whitmore. It's Peyton Hoffman to serve off the tape it over. Our side set, and High Plains keeps it up. What an effort. Kaylee Ruth, another attempt, and The Storm stay alive again. This time they go to the middle, blocked and down. Then the point goes to High Plains. And that serve from Hoffman is long. Point Huskies, we got a substitution. Trullo's coming back into the game for the Huskies. And she serves it, 7-5 Storm. And this one blocked on the far side. And it was JC Dubas. They had the swing attempt and rejected by the SRC defense at the block on the net. Off the hands and down. This one is successful as Taya Hines, the 5'8" freshman, makes it 8-6. Taya Hines to serve it away. Free ball. Chance for the Huskies, far side, and kept up by Libero Escobar Safer. A little tip. High Plains stays alive. This kill is too far, but there is a touch. Point High Plains, touch at the net. Haley Jo Yurkowski with the kill. Falls under the net and nearly a miscommunication. I think Shelby Rising City was ready for that serve, a tough one. And off the hands and it falls. Hayden Hopwood just could not corral it, and Shelby Rising City is going to use their first timeout. It is 10-6. High Plains. We'll be back after this. 30 seconds and a message from our CRC tournament sponsors.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Welcome back to 104.9 Max Country. Coverage of the CRC Volleyball Tournament quarterfinals underway here. High Plains and Shelby Rising City getting set in the first quarterfinal. 5 and the 4 seed. These two teams are first match of this tournament. They got the buys out of the first round. This is down. Kill for Shelby Rising City, now 10-7. As McKenna Stewart to serve it. Far side on the set and out of bounds. Dakota Gress has had the swing attempt and 2 in a row for the Huskies out of their timeout. And this is going to be tough, but High Plains keeps control, and it's a free ball. Far side for the Huskies, and that's in. What a shot by Hayden Hopwood. And now McKenna Stewart, the 5'4" freshman, serve. High Plains up 1 and off the block. Shelby Rising City keeps it alive. Little tip drill. And the dump, no good. Set the middle. Kept up by the Storm. Near side and out of bounds. Too strong. 3 in a row out of the Husky timeout. This kill off the block and out of bounds. It was Haley Joe Yurkowski who got that one, and High Plains back out in front. Serve away, Escobar safer and down. Set the middle this time, High Plains, and rejected. How about Leo Whitmore with the solo block, and it's 11-11. Teresa Morris to serve that time for Shelby Rising City. Far side off the block, and that's out of bounds off the touch. Hayden Hopwood. And the Huskies retake the lead. It's 12-11. And this swing is long. And the kill, no. In the middle and down, it's point for High Plains. Now, Javi Lisick with the serve for High Plains. And this will be tough, but High Plains keeps it alive. It was off the touch. And this cannot really get a grasp of it there. It's Kendall Nicolai. Nicolai no good. He kind of just falls into that. It was a tough play. Now 13-13. And a really tough serve, but kept up, and the pass back over the net sails out of bounds. Our side off the hands, and the kill again. It's Hayden Hopwood, but there's a whistle, and they're going to give the point to High Plains. Winner of this game goes on to the CRC semifinal on Monday. And it's going to be an ace serve. This one for Lisick. Storm by 3, and that semifinal to take place on Monday at 5 o'clock here at the City Auditorium. Capitalize on the overpass, they can. Hopwood pushes, out of bounds. Shelby Rising City has already used one of their timeouts. High Plains on a 4-0 scoring run, but that's going to end it. As that serve misses long. 17-14. Serve for Bailey, for Madison Augustine, and Augustine, and that one is into the net point. 4 hits against Shelby Rising City, and it's 18-14 High Plains. Zerkowski to serve. Far side attempt there for Brooklyn Baker. No, and this one out of bounds. This is wide, and it's point for Shelby Rising City. And Kinsley Carlson comes into the game for the Storm. A little looping serve, and ace serve for Hayden Hopwood. The freshman has been outstanding so far in this first set. Hopwood again. Another tough serve. And this drops in. It was Peyton Hoffman, the senior, who got the kill for High Plains. Just pushed it over, kind of a, and then this miscommunication, kind of a no man's land. Hoffman the serve, set it on the far side. Chance here for High Plains, and the nice up and pushed back over. And a free ball, kind of chaos ensuing, and the kill goes to Taya Hans. Timeout, Shelby Rising City. It's the largest lead of this first set, 20-16. We'll be back after these messages.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Well, we'll come back. First set here in High Plains. Shelby Rising City CRC quarterfinal match. It's 2016 High Plains. We'll let you know that the winner of this game is going to the semifinal on Friday, and this kind of push up into the net. The pass too close to the net, couldn't get a handle on it. Now it's point SRC. Serve away. Lights. And then setting the block, rejected. And that one's going to land out of bounds. Too much to handle. The overpass, and the dig just could not stay up and in. And into the net, off the touch. Point High Plains. It was 20-16. Trying to finish off the first set. SRC, Shelby Rising City out of timeouts, and that serve misses long. Triolo, this is on the serve. So now 22-19 coming into the game for High Plains is the junior Rakowski, and Hey Hans, the freshman, to serve. High arcing serve. Set the outside and blocked. Overpass. High Plains trying to capitalize. And another block. Back and forth we go. Far side again and out of bounds. Too long for Callie Ruth. (23-19) now in the set number one. High arcing serve. Shelby Rising City trying to get back into it here in set number one. And the touch, and it falls to the court. As Chloe Triolo got her hand on it, could not keep it up. And now it's set point for High Plains. (24-19) for the set. Far side, and the push kill is down for Callie Ruth. Back to serve, McKenna Stewart for the Huskies. And off the block. This kill into the back row, brought up there by Triolo. Push it. Two teams back and forth, set the middle, and again, another chance for High Plains for the set. No, and a whistle, and the Huskies into the net. And that concludes set one. High Plains takes it 25-20. And we move on to set two after these messages.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
CRC tournament action here. It is the CRC quarterfinal between SRC and High Plains. As we get set to start set number two after High Plains won the first one 25-20. First point goes to Shelby Rising City. One nothing. Winner of this game to the CRC semifinals. Tomorrow, or excuse me, not tomorrow, Monday at 1 o'clock, or at 5 o'clock. Surfer, the Huskies. Far side, down the line, and it's down. Hayden Hopwood has had a very successful season, continuing to show it here in the conference tournament. 2-0 Husky to start set number two. And this swing attempt into the net as Riley Hoffman misses, and a good start for the Huskies after dropping the first set. Scored the first three. Free ball over to the Huskies. Set it again and pushed, and they cannot get it away. Hayden Hopwood again, and it's a 4-0 start here in set number two. Plains trying to get on the board. And Hopwood into the net this time, and the Storm on the board here in the second set. Set in the middle on the tip and down. The kill goes to Kendall Nicolite. 5-1. And another ace. It's Hayden Hopwood. And dominant so far for Shelby Rising City. They've taken 6 of the first 7 points here in set number 2. Far side and out of bounds. Too strong for Haley Jo Yurkowski. (7-1) Hopwood to put it in the air. And another tough serve. Can High Plains get it over? It is into the rafters here at the Auditorium, and it is 8-1. And Haley Sandman and High Plains is going to burn a timeout. A dominant second set so far for the Huskies. They have an 8-1 lead. To the CRC Conference Volleyball Tournament. I'd like to thank some of our CRC quarterfinal sponsors: York General, Fillmore County Hospital, Copsa Odie, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, and Jensen Lumber, as well as Eye Care Associates. And another ace for the Huskies. They have opened up a 9-1 lead here in set number 2. Swing down the line, and Peyton Hoffman with the kill there. And a little tip falls for Brooklyn Baker. Surfer Nico right off the touch, and it's 11-2. Shelby Rising City here in set number 2. A back and forth first set. High Plains ends up winning it 25-20. But the Huskies well on their way so far to a set 2 win. That would force a game decisive set 3, and another one falls. Leah Whitmore to the back line, and the lead is 10. And this serve misses into the net from it. You could line it, it's now 12-3. Far side on the push from Ruth. Another chance. Near side of the swing, no. From from Baker. And this one blocked, sent back over. Do it again to the far side and nearly down. And High Plains keeps it alive. Free ball, far side, Ruth again. And the push kill no from Peyton Hoffman. Long rally here. Ruth through the block and down. I'd like this time to thank some more of our CRC quarterfinal broadcast sponsors: Henderson State Bank, Amesburger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and Air, and the East Butler Boosters Club. Cannot do without their support. And this is, nearly kept alive, High Plains, and they do. Trying to battle their way back here into set number 2. And this one is in, and Shelby Rising City having a lot of success. Callie Ruth. And for a first set that was just back and forth, Shelby Rising City playing nearly perfect here in set number 2 as this one falls short. And it was a net violation on Shelby Rising City. And it's 14-4. High Plains serve, trying to bring it to back within single digits. And they can't. That's another perfectly placed little dump there by Callie Ruth. A tough serve. Back row attack into the block. Largest lead of the set and the match for Shelby Rising City. It's 12. Far side and a cross shot down the floor is successful. Taya Hines. And High Plains, they got a long way back, but trying to work their way back. Tough serve. Shelby Rising City, this attack is into the net. So point. Huskies back up to a 12-point lead. It is 17-5. Serve tough one. Not a problem with the serves here in the second set for High Plains. Far side, and it's off the block and down out of bounds. The push off the block for Hayden Hopwood. The 5'8" freshman has been stellar so far today. Back set. No, and a free ball over. And this kill into the block again, and Shelby Rising City has owned the net here in set number 2. And this one no good, as this could not find the other side. Dakota Gress was kind of falling over. Pass wasn't there, the timing kind of disrupted a little bit. All Huskies here in set 2. And a block for Lisek, 20-6. High Plains won the first set, 25-20. Shelby Rising City, that's Hopwood again. On their way to a set 2 win. 4 points away. Serve there, it is an ace serve. Madison and Houston. And Shelby Rising City continuing their dominance here in set 2. They've just kind of flipped the script. Back row attack, no. Far side, Hopwood off the touch and cannot be dug out by Escobar. Safer. So now it is 23-6. Set the middle. Huskies keep it up and a free ball back to the Storm. Near side into the net and denied. Murkowski. And now it is set point. Shelby Rising City. And the serve is in. A serve. 25-6 is the final score here in set number 2. And we are going to a third here in the first CRC quarterfinal. The third set is coming up after this and these messages.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Welcome back to CRC Volleyball Tournament action here at the York City Auditorium as 4.9 getting ready to broadcast here in the York 4.9 YouTube channel. We played an all-decisive third set. First set was won by High Plains. They took it 25-20. The second set dominated by Shelby Rising City. They won it 25-6 as we begin set number 3. Remember, this is to 25. How about a match so far for Hayden Hopwood as she misses long on her first swing of set number 3. Number 4, number 5 seeds colliding here in the first quarterfinal. Hopwood misses again. 0 for 2 to start set number 2. Back to serve there is for High Plains. Hopwood has to send it over on a free ball. And back free ball over to the Huskies. Middle. Set, no. Near side, and tough play there for Murkowski. Didn't have a great opportunity with that one as the Huskies are on the board here in set number 2. Coming up next, we have BDS and Rascal Lutheran, the second quarterfinal. The number 1 seed, Eagles, burning Davenport Shickley, going to be making their tournament debut. of this season. And Hopwood again. This a little tip. The freshman Hayden Hopwood has been magnificent. 5'8". Had a dominant second set. Started cold at the start this third, but has tied the game at 2. As this tip and nice up there. All right, equal lights. Near side and the left-hander. It is Peyton Hoffman. The 5'8" senior gives High Plains the lead. And a tough serve. It's an ace serve for Haley Jo Urkowski, the 5'8" junior. Serve, Hopwood again. Kept up this time, back row, attacking down again. Peyton Hoffman again. And High Plains has a 3-point lead here in set number 3. Far side, Hopwood off the hands and it falls. Nebraska Lutheran, they won this morning against Twin River in a thriller, in a 3-set thriller. They can continue that momentum into their match against number 1 BDS, scheduled for 3 o'clock. And this one is blocked into the top of the net as Ruth misses 6-3. Serve, Hopwood in the back row now. And this push falls into no man's land, but High Plains keeps it up. Free ball back to the Huskies. Set the middle, the push, no. Wanted a double on that, don't get it. And this down the line and through Peyton Hoffman. High Plains has its biggest lead of the set. Riley Hoffman to serve it. And it's an ace serve marked in. 8-3, timeout, Shelby Rising City. You got a third set here, 8-3. Storm.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We are proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Welcome back to conference tournament action here. This is brought to you by Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance, and Osceola. Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, and Clutie Steel as that serve misses long. Now Shelby Rising City trying to chip away at an early third set deficit. Left-hander, Hoffman, no. And in the block. Huskies keep it up, high hands, doesn't. High Plains keeps it alive and a free ball. Far side again, and down by the diving libero, Malia Escobar. And a tip is going to fall, beautifully placed tip there by Dakota Grist, the 5'10 senior. Makes it 9-5. And an ace serve. Peyton Hoffman. And after getting dominated in that second set, High Plains up to a 10-5 start here in set number 3. Hopwood is into the back row. Tough, and this one is through for Brooklyn Baker. Tip, no. Again. And this one falls into the net. It was, Isak was falling, fading away backwards as to try to get it up to the other side and just couldn't do it. And that's an ace serve for Shelby Rising City. Trujillo Chloe. Again. Nearly had another ace. And another one that falls for the Huskies. Trujillo to serve it again for the Huskies. They're down a point. And another ace. We are tied at 10. A 5-0 run. Timeout, High Plains. We'll be back after this.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Welcome back to CRC quarterfinal action here at the York City Auditorium. It's 10-10 between High Plains and Shelby Rising City here in set number 3. Huskies on a 5-0 scoring run. Make it 6. Make it Callie Ruth. And SRC has the lead. Trying to break the run. And a really nice, well done by Aaliyah Escobar. Back row, and it falls short. Payne Hoffman could not quite get it over. And another one, tough, overpass, couldn't capitalize. Trying to end a 7-0 run. And looks like Ruth was into the net that time. And the whistle. So it is going to be a point for High Plains. That ends a 7-0 scoring run. For High Plains, and this one on the tape, and it falls over just inside of the line. It's an ace serve for Hans. Hans again, a little high arcing shot. Far side, cannot keep it, and kind of capitalize on the overpass. To the middle this time, and into the net, and cannot keep it up. Was a nice effort there by Lias, but cannot complete it. It's hit hard. 13-12. Near side again, blocked and rejected. High Plains keeps it alive. What an effort by the Storm. And it's end up being a kill there for Hayden Hopwood. A miscommunication defensively for High Plains. And it's now 14-12. Hopwood off high hands, and another miscommunication as it falls. Hayden Hopwood has been magnificent today, and it was one of those things where on that. And we have a timeout taken by High Plains. The Storm burn it here. It's a 3-point lead for Shelby Rising City.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Welcome back to CRC quarterfinal action here in the York City Auditorium. High Plains calls timeout, and Shelby Rising City continues to come through. It's the block for Leo Whitmore that makes it 16-12. .40 scoring run by the Huskies. They keep it alive. Behind the attacking line, no. Far side for Hopwood, and down again. Shelby Rising City with a commanding 17-12 lead here in a all-decisive set 3. Back row attack is down. Into the back corner, it's Peyton Hoffman for High Plains, and that may keep them alive for the moment here in set 3. High Plains won the first set 25-20, and this serve misses long, and Shelby Rising City won the second set 25-6. Dominant fashion. And another ace. Is it going to? Yes, it is. Off the hands. No timeouts for High Plains. They cannot stop this momentum. A 7-1 run for the Huskies. Into the net, tips it over. Escobar high. Hopwood, no. Kill, it's going to fall through the block that time of Nicolette. Tough serve, Hopwood receives. Going back to Hopwood on the tip, no. Set on the far side, Hoffman, and it's through. High Plains trying to claw their way back in this one. Down by as many as 7 here in this second set. Hopwood again. Just a little floater over the net. Hoffman swings hard and rejected by Hopwood. They couldn't keep it up in the air, and it's 20-15. Augustin to serve. Pushed across by Hoffman. Escobar's to Hopwood and could not time that jump right. Back to the far side and through. It's a big kill there for Hallie Jo Urkowski. Haven't said her name much here in this third set, but that cuts the deficit down to 4. Near side, Hopwood is rejected, and she was into the net. No, 4 touches it looked like. SRC, their lead is cut to 3. It's 20-17. Winner to the quarterfinal on Monday. Tough serve, nice up though, and miscommunication, a free ball sent over. Hoffman tips. Hopwood is blocked. Starting to get a beat on her. Hard Plains defensively. And Shelby Rising City is into the net again. And just like that, it is 20-18. Urkowski almost had another ace. Trying to capitalize on the overpass, and they're not going to be able to. That is 4 hits, and it is all of a sudden a 1-point game. Much of this set has been controlled by Shelby Rising City, but High Plains is storming late. Hopwood ends the run. And Hopwood back to serve. Tough serve to receive, but High Plains with a chance. Far side, tips it, and this is going to go out of bounds. Could not get it, and now it is a 22-19 lead for Shelby Rising City. And Hopwood back to serve it again. Three points away from a date in the quarterfinal. The push, and it's down. That's a big point there. Riley Huffman, the senior, comes through, and High Plains cannot try and go 1 for 1 here. Down by 2 late in the third. Tough serve. Keeps it up off the high hands. Free ball, back row. Hopwood keeps it up. Set, push it over. Hopwood falling up behind, and then this one is through. How about Callie Ruth? And Shelby Rising City with a 23-20 lead. To serve is Pico Light. Tough one. And just hit over by Liask. This one nearly through. Tough. Really a swing there as Huffman misses wide, and it's match point Huskies. And no, it was a penalty. It was a net violation, so instead of 24-20, it's 23-21. To serve is Payne Hoffman. Swing is too high, kept up, and this attack is kept alive. Nice effort there by Agustin. Swing off the hand, Escobar, and the Huskies keep it alive in a miscommunication. Hoffman could not pick it up cleanly, and it is now match point, Shelby Rising City. And it is up to this. Chloe Trujillo now to serve for match point. And could not receive it, ate her up. This one no good, and 25-21 the final. It's a reverse sweep comeback win for Shelby Rising City. They lose the first set, 25-20. They dominate the second, 25-6. And the Huskies take the third, 25-21. Coming up next, we have the number 1 seed. BDS makes its first appearance of the CRC tournament in the quarterfinal. They take on Nebraska Lutheran, and it's all coming up in just about 20 minutes right here on 104.9 Max Country YouTube.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We are proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Welcome back to Crossroads Conference Volleyball action. The quarterfinals roll on here in York. The York City Auditorium is the number 8 seed, Nebraska Lutheran. Won earlier today, this morning. They beat Twin River in a 3-set thriller, and now they take on the number 1 seed, BDS, the Eagles, making their first appearance of this year's edition of the CRC Volleyball Tournament. Leighton Overly with you one final time. Still got 3 more games here as part of a 7-game day here at the York City Auditorium. Before we get started, there's a fixing one of the antennas on the net. Still adjusting. Maybe that Velcro has gone bad, but they are adding some athletic tape. It looks superior now to the antenna there on the net. It looks like they got everything set now. Nebraska Lutheran and BDS, the number 8 and number 1 seeds, getting set. Richard Owen the third, trying to propel and help his team. He's the leader, the head coach, trying to lead Nebraska Lutheran in an upset win over BDS. The Lady Eagles. Jalen Carey, Joe Ouse. Has had a lot of success here at the City Auditorium, and we are underway. A quick swing from Lauren Cook is into the net, and Nebraska Lutheran strikes first. It's 1-0. And serve, and BDS keeps it alive. It was close. And the swing here is from Malco No. Set the middle on the tip. That was Lenny Endorf. And that one is into the net. Not how much on Olivia Schlegel couldn't get it to go, and it's 2-0 start for Nebraska Lutheran. It's high in the air and deflected down. Far side and swing. It's gonna be a tough response. And they do get it back over, but it's out. Too much under it, as Lonnie Endorf could not keep that one in play, and it's 2-1. BDS is on the board. Serve is away by Schlegel. On the far side, the tip, no. Setting and pushing, blocked and in. Hallie Spreeman with the block, and it's 3-1. Nebraska Lutheran, the Knights, leading the number 1 seed early. As The senior Kai Colson is going to serve it away for Lincoln Lutheran. And the overpass, and capitalized on by Spreeman again, and it's 4-1. Olsen another serve. Received well. The swing and blocked again. Samantha Husky, and it is 5-1 Nebraska Lutheran. And miscommunication, nearly missed it. On the far side, the swing and blocked out of bounds. It's Spreeman again, and it's 6-1. Kaya Colson back there serving again. And service ace off the hands of Emma Hoynes. Timeout taken by BDS. It is 7-1 Nebraska Lutheran here in the York City Auditorium. Coverage continues after these messages.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. It is 7-1 Nebraska Lutheran as we get set. It was dominant so far as we read some of our, like to present to you some of our CRC quarterfinal sponsors: York General, Fillmore County Hospital, Cobsa Odie CPAs and Advisors, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, Jensen Lumber, and Eye Care Associates, all sponsoring today's CRC broadcast. It is 7-1, the 8th seed Nebraska Lutheran leading early against the top-seeded BDS Eagles. Kaya Colson to continue serving. And a high arcing serve, far side, set and down. That's Lauren Cook, the senior, and it's 7-2. And now back to serve is Lauren Cook. Set the middle. And now free ball back to Nebraska Lutheran. Middle again. Like a double-handed push over the net. And this one deflected and out of bounds. It was off the fingertips there of Spreeman. And it's 2 in a row out of the BDS timeout. Cook to serve it. Spreeman dumps it in no man's land. It was a tough play there for Hoynes, the sophomore, but she cannot dig it up. 8-3. Now serving for Nebraska Lutheran, Autumn Malco. Middle again. To the near side, and the swing is out of bounds. A little too strong. It was actually showing and missed. And this service into the net. Point Nebraska Lutheran 9-4. Tough serve, eaten up, and ate up Hoynes. Little tip, kept alive on the far side, and the swing is into the net by Showing, and BDS trying to claw their way back. There was a 7-1 start in the first set for Nebraska Lutheran. And the pass not there, trying to set up someone again. It's kind of a really tough play all around. It's now 9-6. The freshman Emma Henricks to serve. And it's off the tape. And that swing into the net by showing 9-7. Tough serve, and this one falls. Rose Jamison, the senior, cannot connect. BDS working their way back into this first set. Henricks setting the middle, off high hands. Eagles keep it alive on the far side, and this one is into the net by Claire Henricks. 10-8. And up by BDS. On the near side and blocked. Olivia Schlegel can't get it to fall, and it's 11-8. BDS struggling here so far. And that is going to be an ace serve off the hands as Samantha Husky makes it a 4-point Nebraska Lutheran lead. Husky trying to serve it again. She does. And this one kept alive. And hit over, and it falls. Can BDS keep it alive? They can. Really well done there by the Eagles. Set to middle, and it's pushed, and it falls. It's a kill for Alina Endorf. And a tough serve there, the Husky, the lefty, and it's a little free ball over the net. Set on the near side and too long. That was Ashley Showing. And that is off the touch of the libero Madeline Clayton. And a serve for Claire Henricks. Henricks to serve, and the swing off of the hands of Emma Henricks. And now into the game is now serving is Taylon Williamson, the 5'3" sophomore. Jump serve off the tape, just got it over. And the push is into the net. Olivia Schlegel and BDS continuing to struggle here early in this first set as they were down by as many as 6. Had a 7-1 Nebraska Lutheran start. It's now 15-10 Knights. And another tough serve, but good receive there. And that one no good, and BDS just got it over. And now another free ball. Set the outside, almost got it through the block. Pushed across the middle. Long rally near side off the tape, and it's a 4 hits. The attempts came from Lauren Cook. And Nebraska Lutheran has tied its largest lead of the match at 6. Williamson puts it in the air, and another tough serve. And this one falls into the net again. Caitlin Nelson, the junior, and timeout taken by the Eagles. It is 17-10. Nebraska Lutheran, the 8th seed, looking for an upset here in the conference tournament.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium quarterfinal action here at the CRC tournament. It is the number 8 seed who already won this morning in a thriller against Twin River. More of our sponsors: Henderson State Bank, Bailey-Spurger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and AC, and Ace Butler Boosters Club. Here we go. Nebraska Lutheran trying to finish off the first set. BDS has used both of its timeouts here. And a tip over. Swing and a tough up and could not keep it up. That was a tough play, Madeline Clayton. The libero couldn't keep it up, and it is a point for BDS. And Caitlin Nelson is going to serve it for the Eagles. Tough serve, and it falls for an ace. Miscommunication, Taylin Williamson. Fell a little awkwardly, it looked initially to the floor, and it's 2 straight out of the timeout. Another tough serve by Nelson in the middle. Swing, and it's in, tough. Really well placed there by Lauren Cook. 17-13. Nelson again into the net. That is a service error, and it is 18-13. Nebraska Lutheran 7 points away from taking the opening set against the top-seeded Eagles. Push and off the block. BDS keeps it alive. Near side, tipped. Right there, though. The swing off the block, and that is 4 hits. Another 6-point lead here. Knights have led by as many as 7. Show in the serve. And off the block and through. Kennedy Barney cuts the deficit to 5. Olivia Schlegel is going to go back and serve for BDS. On the far side, a tip and kept alive. It's out of bounds on the pass attempt by Lauren Cook. And now back serving for Nebraska Lutheran is Kaya Colson. Tough serves here by Nebraska Lutheran is this dump. Cannot work. They push it over. And another dump attempt behind the back. Free ball. Sets the middle and off the touch. Point BDS. It was Barney again. Lauren Cook serving. Tough set. Freeze it over. Touch pass, no. Serving again in the middle for BDS to no success. And the pass too much, nearly out of bounds. Kept alive though. Another shot here for the Eagles on the near side and through. We got the point. It's Claire Hendricks off the touch, and it's a 2016 lead now. Slowly chipping away at the deficit are the Eagles. Push at the net. Stays on the side of Nebraska Lutheran. This one blocked and through. Samantha Husky. And checking into the game is Rose Jamison. As Malco is going to serve it. Another really tough serve. And this one can't get through. Tipped over. This one, another one, but on the overpass, will clear into the bleachers. Tough play there. 21-17. As the libero Emma Hoynes is going to serve it now for the Eagles. The free ball over to BDS. To Hendricks and down. And Nebraska Lutheran is going to use a timeout. We'll be right back after this.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium as we get set to finish off the first set. It is 21-18, Nebraska Lutheran. The Knights just used their first timeout. One of our CRC quarterfinal sponsors, Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance, and Osceola, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, and Clutie. As the serve is misses long. It was a close one as Emma Hoynes commits the service error, and it puts Nebraska Lutheran within 3. And right back on the response. A best serve this time from Hallie Spreeman. And now Emma Hendricks is going to serve for BDS. And this one is into net. 3 straight service aces. Or service errors, I should say. And Nebraska Lutheran just 2 points away. Tough serve. Pushed through. Far side, blocked and down. It's a kill for Ashley Schoen, and it is set point, Nebraska Lutheran. Put it in the air, it's Husky, and that one is well long, and now BDS is going to need at least 4 in a row. Lexi Johnson to serve for the first time tonight. 24-20. Setting the outside and off the block and kept alive by Nebraska Lutheran. This one pushed over and pushed down. It's a kill for the Eagles, and they're within 3 of a tie. And they play perfect down the stretch. Another tough serve by BDS. Trying, and it's going to be a free ball over back to the Eagles. Set the middle. No. And another really good job there to dig that out by Husky. And it falls short. 24-22. Richard Owen is going to use his second timeout. We got a good one here in York.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. To take a real quick, like to shout out more of our CRC tournament sponsors: Burning Grain and Feed, Alf's Well Drilling, Weaver Repairs, Stutzman Interiors, and Geneva Creative Connections and Workshop. It is set number one here in the York City Auditorium. Back to serve for Lexi Johnson. It was 24-20. BDS is 2 in a row. Nebraska Lutheran called the timeout. Misses wide, and this one's nice dig. Set the middle, and nearly falls. Outside, free ball over, nice dig. Can go on the overpass, and now just like that, BDS is win with one of a tie. Serving again, Lexi Johnson. Misses, and that is set number one. Nebraska Lutheran, the 8th seed, takes the opening set, 25-23 against the top seeded Eagles. We're going to come back with the second set here after this. back to the CRC Volleyball Tournament as we get set for set number 2. Here on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, getting ready for the Saturday evening matchups. Still have 2 more to come. We have Cross County and Osceola, and we have Cross County and Meridian, and then Osceola and Dorchester. Second set, BDS to start with the serve. They're going to need to win 2 sets in a row in this best of 3 format. The show and misses wide. The first point of this set goes to the Eagles. Maybe a Schlegel. Three ball over, trying to capitalize and the push. It's Liliana Endorf. And this serve, that's just showing, just could not connect there. 2-1. BDS trying to work their way back. And pushing it over is Schlegel. Going to the back row, no good. This one off the tape, and it falls. Claire Hinrichs. Another high, tough serve receive. Far side off the hand, stays alive. And that one down the line and good for Hinrichs. BDS left the floor in between sets. Went to that little hallway off behind their bench. In between sets, don't usually see that. It's set this one into the net. Just couldn't connect as Endorf. And now Lauren Cook to serve. Good start for Nebraska, or for BDS here in set number 2. Off the block and out of bounds. It's Luke Elting. Now Cook again. Tough serve, eats up Williamson. And another tough routine. That is going to be out of bounds. Outside of the antenna. A tough serve on the overpass. Could not capitalize. Pushed back over. From the back row. Little attack back to the middle. Blocked. Kept up though by Nebraska Lutheran. And a tough one off the hands. BDS with a free ball. In the middle, and again eats up Schlegel. All the way to the opposite side, and BDS into the net. Tough free ball on the far side. Push down. BDS keeps it alive. Free ball over again. Can they keep it up? Yes, they can. Off high hand, stays alive. And another free ball back to the Eagles. Tough one. Do it again. 6-3 BDS here early in the second set. One is going to go wide. Samantha Husky couldn't keep it in bounds that time, and it's 7-3. Trying to capitalize on the overpass, and they can. It's Melting. Serve from Hoynes. Off hands, and that one falls for Spreeman. Tough one kept up off the hands. And BDS is a and we are going to replay the point. I'm not sure the up official initially called net violation, and then they decided to replay it. Means Malco is going to serve it now for Nebraska Lutheran. And the tip falls for Nelson. Nebraska Lutheran got up to that 7-1 start of the first set, and we're out to a 25-23 win. And this is an ace serve for BDS for Emma Hendricks. It's now 10-4. Setting the middle and keeping out. Nice, well done there by Lauren Cook. Good timing, and it's a kill there for Adeline Brower, the 5'8" sophomore, into the scorebook here. Attack misses long. Point Nebraska Lutheran. Oh no, point BDS. Not point Nebraska Lutheran. It is point Eagles. Another violation against the Nebraska Lutheran. Lexi Johnson serves, and a tough one off the antenna, trying to pass it. Timeout, Nebraska Lutheran. The Knights burn a timeout. We will be right back with more CRC action after this.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Welcome back to the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. Yes, it's been a fun, interesting day of action here at the York City Auditorium. Take a look at some of the scores from around the tournament today. Nebraska Lutheran and Twin River. That was a close one this morning. 2-1 the final on Meridian. And Dorchester with sweeps over McCool and East Butler. And then that last one, High Plains and Shelby Rising City. Shelby Rising City winners there. It is 12-5 BDS out of the Nebraska Lutheran timeout. And that one misses into the net, point to the Knights. On the overpass, too far, and it falls behind Endorf. And now the serve there from Nelson. He's been a tough server tonight. And it's off of Nelson on the touch. Serving Taylon Williamson. And that into the net. Service error there. Schlegel is going to serve it for BDS. It is 14-7. Set 2, Nebraska Lutheran won the first set 25-23. And that down the line, Ashley showing. What a tough serve. Nebraska Lutheran has had some really nice serves today. Middle, free over. And this one connects on the far sideline with Lauren Cook. Coming in for BDS is Claire Hendricks. And this swing ends up into the net from Malco. Malco again with the left hand. Tips it over. Nice diving effort there by Hoynes. And Malco couldn't keep it in front of her. It was a really tough play off of her hands out of bounds. Timeout, Nebraska Lutheran. The Knights use their second of the game. Reese Ash trying to force his third set.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. It is 17-8. So we'll have two more games to do after this. And this is a service ace for BDS, and they have opened up a 10-point lead here in set number 2. And this serve from Lauren Cook misses long. Serving now is Kaya Coulson. Another tough serve. Left-hander off the hands, and this is going to go off Coulson out of the back row. Point Eagles. Wayne serves. And the tip, and BDS is into the net. Serve, another tough one. Could not complete it, but they do get it over the net. And this one off, eats up. Schlegel. Really tough one there as Nebraska Lutheran trying to chip away the deficit here. Service into the net for Mako. And this is going to be another service ace for BDS. This time it's Emma Henricks. 10-point lead for BDS here in set number 2. On the far side, the attack misses wide for Brower. Another tough serve by Henricks, and almost through the block, but BDS keeps it alive, and Henricks gets it over. Near side, and just missed there by Brower, and BDS 2 points away from forcing a third set. In the middle and denied, and a fourth hit on Nebraska Lutheran, and it's set point Eagles. And Emma Henricks, the freshman, going to be the one to serve it. Another really tough serve, but they get it over, and it ends up falling on the side of BDS. It's a point for Nebraska Lutheran. Now the serve for Spreeman. Off the block, and it's down. Husky. Spreeman to serve, and it's into the net. That's a service error, and BDS takes set number 2. We are going to a decisive third set. A spot in the semifinals is on the line. Coming up next. back to the CRC Conference Volleyball Tournament. It is set number 3 between Nebraska Lutheran and BDS. An all-decisive third set, 25-15, the final of set number 2. Nebraska Lutheran won the first set 25-23. The winner moves on to the semifinals. On Monday. Back to serve. It's Olivia Schlegel in the third set. We are playing to 25 and it's underway. That is in, that's out and off the back line, and Nebraska Lutheran draws first blood here in set 3. Overpass, can't capitalize. Almost through the block that time. And this one blocked and off of Lauren Cook. We have Osceola and Dorchester. Cross County Meridian, the other 2 quarterfinals still to come tonight. Far side, set into the net. Try to get it there again to Lauren Cook. Three 0 start for Nebraska Lutheran, but that serve is long. BDS on the board here in set 3. Lauren Cook. Tough serve. With this one off the hands. Sets the middle and it's out. Kennedy Barney misses wide. And now serving is Kaya Colson. And almost nearly an ace, but BDS able to keep it alive. Set in the middle and kept up long enough. Through the middle, and that is in. It gets the back corner as Kennedy Barney makes it 4-2. Foynes serves it away. Off the hands. Push, no. Back set to the backs to the outside, and it falls for Luke Elting. Schlegel has another assist. Swing. And it pushed in. BDS was into the net that time, 5-3. The serve is away by Malco. And point, BDS, Mooning Davenport Shickley, the Eagles, the top seed, dropped the first set. Trying to avoid a early exit here. CRC tournament. Another really tough serve. This is going to get over. And BDS cannot get it back over. And it's 6-4. this service into the net by Spreeman. See Johnson. Serve that time. Schlegel, no. Tipped back, and this is going to be a point for Nebraska Lutheran. Serving is Husky. And a really tough serve, kept alive though. A roll shot, no. And a free ball, it just gets over, and it's a double hit on BDS. And it's an ace serve as it falls in the back row, and it is now 9-5. Serving still is Husky. Nearly no, and miscommunication as this one's gonna fall. Point for BDS. Serve and nearly an ace there by Nelson. Barney no good either. Free ball. It was tough though for Nebraska Lutheran to keep alive. Another free ball back to. This one also no good. A lot of attempts, a long rally here. This one is in. Cross court, Ashley Shohin. 10-6. Cross County fans and Meridian fans starting to fill the auditorium as this one is into the net. Cross County Meridian game was scheduled to start at 4:15. Then a couple of really interesting games today have kept things moving off the tape, but still through. Nebraska Lutheran still operating with a lead. It's 10-7. This one falls though for Lauren Cook. Schlegel to serve, misses long. Point, Nebraska Lutheran. Quick set, Barney, that's long. 12-8. Timeout BDS. Nebraska Lutheran looking for an upset here in the first round. We'll be back after this.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Go back to the Crossroads Conference Tournament here on 104.9 Max Country Online. Those watching on YouTube and for those watching on Max Country website as well. Nebraska Lutheran is looking to upset BDS here in the quarterfinal. And this one falls into the net. Lauren Cook cannot get it to go. Shohin again. It is 14-8, and Nebraska Lutheran, after getting ahead 7-1 in set one, they win it in a barn burner close. Continuing to roll a little bit here. The mistakes starting to add up for BDS. Far side, tip, no. Back, and it just totally eats up Emma Hoynes. And another kill for Nebraska Lutheran. Substitution is Claire Hendricks is going to come into the game for BDS. Another really tough serve. This is going to be a free ball now back to the Lutheran Knights. Through the middle. Kept alive by Schlegel. Cook sends it over. Tough set, no, as this one stayed up. Barney off the block. And this one falls through the block. Autumn Malco. Showing to serve again. Hoynes to Cook. Stayed alive. And the little centered up doesn't go. Cook again on the swing. Kept alive again. And this not great timing on that free ball back to the Eagles. Cook, tip, kept up. A little tip over, battle at the net. Kept on BDS's side, and another free ball back to the Eagles. Long rally. Knights by 8. Back row attack is into the net by Claire Hendricks. Largest lead of the third set for Nebraska Lutheran, and it's 9. And a tip that falls. Everything working. Hallie Spreeman, timeout Eagles, and the Knights are 7 points away from an upset of BDS. Coverage continues after these messages.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Welcome back to the Crossroads Conference Tournament. Nebraska Lutheran, the number 8 seed, has already played today. They beat Twin River in an absolute thriller. They are on the brink of upsetting number 1 BDS here in the quarterfinal. It is 18-8. BDS has just used its second timeout. They are out for the remainder of this third set. Remainder of the game. Another tough serve. Swing from Cook. Kept alive. Far side set. And it is in. Fools the back corner. It's Malco. And the largest lead of the game for Nebraska Lutheran comes late in the third. Schoen's been back there serving a long time. This time it's an ace serve. And we have a substitution as Lexi Johnson is going to come into the game for BDS. Knights are 5 points away. This one is out. Misses wide. No good there from Lauren Cook. showing again a serve. Back set, pushes, no. Set the middle. Cook needs this off the block, and BDS is on the board after that long scoring run. Finally comes to an end, and it's 21-9. BDS needs to get going here in set number 3. Cook to serve. Set out of the middle. Far side, lefty in, blocked. Can they keep it alive? They can. Free ball from Cook. Set the far side again, off the block, nearly falls. And Cook keeps it alive for BDS again in the dump. Eagles not backing down. Serve the middle again, and this one is well long. Here's Cook, and need a big run from their senior. Far side into the net. Malco misses. 21-11, 3 in a row here for BDS. Free ball. Set the middle, Barney rejected, and it's out of bounds. Point, Nebraska Lutheran. Into the game is number 4, Kaya Colson. And she's going to be the one to serve. An 11-point lead for the Knights. And nearly an ace. They've miscommunication, and it falls. Luke Elting and Lauren Cook looking at each other like who's going to take it, and it drops in between them. Colson again, this one is into the net, a service error. 23-12, and serving is Emma Hoynes. Gonna need a big run from her. On the far side, attempt there, no, and the overpass, and capitalized on Hallie Sprayman. Match point, Nebraska Lutheran. Into the game for the Knights is Rose Jamison, and on to serve match point is Autumn Malco. Another tough serve. The set to the middle. BDS keeps it alive for the moment. They do get it over. Another chance. On the overpass, this one falls into the net short. Samantha Husky cannot convert. Richard Owen being told by the officials, the Lincoln Nebraska Lutheran bench, he has to sit down as Emma Hendricks is into the game. You can imagine they are fired up. A point away. Match point number 2. Near side, swing is long, no touch. Jamison misses. Emma Hendricks trying to be the one to rally and lead her team back into set number 3. Match point number 3. The middle off the block. BDS stays alive. This one's out of bounds. That'll do it. Nebraska Lutheran upsets number 1 BDS in the CRC quarterfinal in a 3-set thriller. 25-14, the final score in set number 3. How about that? Nebraska Lutheran. Impressive showing here as they are moving on to the semifinals on a Monday night. That game they'll play against SRC, Shelby Rising City, who defeated High Plains earlier. We have 2 more games still to come tonight. Cross County and Meridian coming up in about 20 minutes, and Osceola and Dorchester to follow. Thank you for joining us on this wonderful Saturday afternoon. Gene Curtis is going to be with you the rest of the night. Once again, Nebraska Lutheran upsets number 1 BDS, 25-14 the final score in set number 3. Cross County and Meridian is coming up next.
Cross County with the attack and the kill, and then they get a point. This one looks like it's going to be a back and forth match the whole way, the way it's starting out. 4-3 Cross County. Back to serve, it is Peterson. Peterson goes short left. Meridian just free balls it back over. Wow, Cross County set that one up perfectly for Hengelfeld there. She is a senior, number 22, Sydney Hengelfeld, and that is a point for Cross County. They now take a 2-point lead, 5-3. Gets the serve over, it's set up in the middle. Tried to hit the donut, but it was dug there by Cross County. They just get it right back over. Meridian once again trying to set something up here. An attack was received deep in the back. Another kill by Hengelfeld, but this one is picked up by Meridian. Cross County setting it up again. This time they got a center set. Partially blocked at the net. Meridian sending it right back over. And they're going to go for that kill with Hengelfeld again. And she gets it down. So just like that, Cross County has opened up a 3-point lead going back to serve. It will be number 12, Donnelly. She is a junior for the Lady Cougars. Oh, that was a nice serve right over the middle. Fast and deep. They just free ball it over. Got nothing else they can do with it. Set up for Hengelfeld again. She paints the line on that one over on the right side, and another point for Cross County. So far, it has been the Sydney Hengelfeld show. I believe she has 3 kills already early in this first set. 7-3 Cross County. Serve. Deep middle. Jousted over at the net. Meridian just free balls it over. Cross County trying to set up their offense. Hengelfeld once again. And another kill for Sydney Hengelfeld. As long as they keep feeding her, this could be a short night for Meridian. They're going to have to find some sort of a defense for Sydney Hengelfeld. Well, Cross County sails that one long, so we have a service there, and the ball goes back to Meridian. It will be Lutmeyer back there to serve. She is a sophomore, number 10. Sails it over, deep right. It's received, it's set. It is Hengelfeld once again with another kill. If my numbers are right, that is 5 kills for Hengelfeld in the first 9 points. All right, Cross County back to serve. Short serve, middle. It's set up for Meridian. Just a little dink over the net. Oh, Cross County had some trouble. They had a communication problem there. They did not talk to each other, and it was just getting ready to hit the ground, and they kind of hit it out of bounds. So point, Meridian 9-5 is the score now. Back to serve, it is Stewart. Punches that serve over deep to the left. It is received. Cross County just gets it over, and now Meridian is trying to set up their offense. They put it over. It's picked up by Cross County, and once again, Hengelfeld. They were completely and totally out of system, and she still managed to get a kill on that one. It is the Sydney Hengelfeld show early, and now they're going back to serve. Hengelfeld with the serve. It's picked up by Meridian. Back row. They get it over. Hengelfeld with the dig this time. Cross County gets it over. Now Meridian just free balls it back to Cross County. They're trying to set their offense up. Quick set there. Oh. Had a little miscommunication there. There was no one to receive the set, so they just free ball it over. Here they're trying that exact same play once again. She set it up for number 17, Ostentowski, but she hit it into the net, and so that is a point for Meridian. It is Meridian with the serve, deep left. It's picked up. They're out of system. They're just trying to get it back over, and they do. Meridian's trying to get their offense set up, and they free ball it over, and they free ball it long. And that is another point for Cross County. They've jumped out to a quick 11-6 lead here. The libero, Ella Kramer, is back there to serve now. She serves from the middle. She serves it to the middle. It is received. It is set. It is dinked over. It is picked up by Kramer. Meridian goes for the attack. And they get the attack. It was actually blocked at the net. All right, now back to serve for Meridian. It is Schaefer. Schaefer gets it short, middle, over. It's received. It is set. An attack, but it is dug by Meridian. Just a quick set or dink over the net, and now Hengelfeld has to just overpass it. Meridian once again trying to set their offense up. Looks like, yep, Cross County's just going to free ball it over, keep the ball in play. Once again, Meridian trying to set it up. A little dink at the net again. Looks like we had a Cross County player went over the line. That was Kramer diving for the ball and went under the net. So that is a point for Meridian. It's 11-8. Meridian on the serve. Cross County trying to set an offense up. Meridian with a back row attack. It is dug by Kramer. Just bumped up. An attack there, though, that was Pruder, Ava Pruder, with the kill. The offense for Cross County has really slowed down here since Hengelfeld went in the back row. Next rotation, she'll go into the front row, and we'll see if it is the Sydney Hengelfeld show again. All right, we have some communication going on there, and now they finally get the okay to serve. She sailed that one long. That serve was by Finley Peterson, and yes, that one went about 2 feet beyond the net. So for the serve, it's going to be Swishow for Meridian. 12-9 is the score. We are in the first set. Cross County versus Meridian. Cross County sends it back over. It is dug, set up, free balled over. Hengelfeld picks it up. Looks like, well, there was an attack there by Cross County, but looks like we got a double hit there by Pruder, and so that's going to be another point for Meridian. Back to serve. Once again, it is J.C. Swishow. Short right side. It is dug. It is set up, and it is free balled over by Cross County. Meridian trying to set up their offense. They get the set, the attack. It is dug by Cross County, and they just get the ball over, keep it alive. Once again, Meridian trying to set up that left side attack, and they get it over. Little dink by the setter there by Cross County. Dug by Kramer as Meridian sends it back over. And it looks like we may have someone in the net for Cross County there, yes. I believe it was Kramer once again going after the ball, went into the net, and so that is a point for Meridian. And suddenly we have a 1-point game. It is 12-11. Meridian on the serve. Swishow back once again. She just gets it over the net. It is dug by Hengelfeld. It's set up. There's a quick attack there by Pruder. Meridian gets the attack on, and they get the block by Cross County, and it goes out of bounds, and we have a tie score. It is now 12-12, and we will be right back after this timeout. It is 12-12, Cross County tied with Meridian.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
And we are back at the York City Auditorium. It is Cross County and Meridian tied 12-12 in set number one. Winner goes on to the semifinals. We need to thank York General, Fillmore County Hospital, COPSA Odie CPAs and Advisors, Norder Supply, Generations Insurance, Jensen Lumber, and Eye Care Associates LLC for helping bring you Crossroads Conference action. Meridian on the serve with Swishow once again. A nice short middle serve there. It is in system, set up to Bruder, but she sails it long.
and Meridian takes the lead after being down big at one point. They are now up 13-12 in set number one. Swishaw's been serving up a storm back there. Cross County sets up Pruder once again, and she puts this one into the net. And it is now a 2-point lead for the Mustangs. I'm not exactly sure how many serves in a row Swishow has been back there, but she's been doing a heck of a job. Another short serve right over the middle. Miscommunication between the setter and the attacker that time, and the timing was off. And the ball falls harmlessly to the floor on Cross County side, and that is another point for Meridian. 15-12 is your score. Swishow, woo, just gets that one right over the top of the net. Cross County just free balls it right over. They have no chance to set their offense up. We have an attack that time by Stewart from Meridian, and just like that, Meridian has opened up a 4-point lead after being down by 6 at one time. Swishow once again on the serve. Deep, middle, it's picked up, it is set. Pruder gets the ball over, and it's just an overpass for Meridian. A little dink there for Cross County, and finally they got off of the schneid. Point Cross County, and I think what they're happiest about is that will rotate Hengelfeld back into the first row. She was a killing machine in the first half of this first set. Meridian with the serve receive, they just get the ball over. Cross County trying to set something up there, totally out of system. Hengelfeld just gets the ball over. Meridian's going to try and set their offense up. Stewart once again with the attack. Hengelfeld with the dig. Now she's going to try and send it back. She does, and she paints the lines once again. That is the shot in the arm that Cross County needed. They are a different team when Hengelfeld is in the front row. Back to serve. Cross County gets it over. That was a tough serve, and Hengelfeld on the overpass hammers it down, and just like that, we've got a 1-point match. 16-15. Back to serve once again. It is Pruder for Cross County. Skims the top of the net, goes deep middle. Meridian's immediately out of system and just free balls it over. They're setting Hengelfeld up again. Hengelfeld once again with the attack. This one is picked up by Meridian. Stewart gets it back over. Hengelfeld picks it up. Set once again to Hengelfeld. Sydney Hengelfeld doing what Sydney Hengelfeld does. And just like that, we are tied once again, 16-16. This is set number one, Cross County versus Meridian. Pruder back to serve once again. Skims right over the top of the net. We have an overpass and dinked right down by Cross County. I unfortunately did not see who got the dink, but Cross County got the point. I do believe that it was Eden Peterson who got that dink and point there. And that's going to be a quick timeout taken by Meridian, so we'll take a timeout too. It is 17-16. Cross County is leading Meridian, and we'll be right back.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
And we are back at the York City Auditorium. We've got a tight match so far. Cross County leading Meridian, the number 3 seed, leading the number 6 seed, but only by 1 point, 17-16. Pruder back to serve. Once again, we've had some streaks here. One team serving for a long streak, and then the next. Pruder gets it over. They're trying to, they're just going to push it back over to Cross County. Quick set, quick kill. That was number 12, Cortina Donnelly. She gets the kill down, and we've got a quick lead here. Up to 2 again for Cross County. Pruder back to serve once again. Deep middle, out of system. They just push it over, but She was just trying to get the ball over the net, and she got it right there in the donut. That was Stewart. She will get the point, and it is now 18-17. Back to serve. It is Kaylee Tracy. Kaylee Tracy on the serve for Meridian. Little floater back into the deep left corner. It is picked up. It is set across to Hengelfeld. And what do you know? Hengelfeld with the kill. 19-17, hotly contested first set so far. Back to serve for Cross County. It'll be Donley. Ooh, that was a rocket. Deep left side, picked up and pushed over by Meridian. Cross County was trying to set something up here, but they got out of system, and now they just push it back over to Meridian. Meridian sets up Stewart. Stewart is a lefty, and she gets that one over, but it is picked up, and Cross County just gets it back. So Meridian's going to try it again, setting Stewart up again. Blocked at the net. That was blocked by Eden Peterson, and so another point for Cross County. 3 points, their largest lead for quite a while here. Back to serve once again, Donley, right over the top of the net. It was deep and right. They get it over. They're setting Hengelfeld up once again. It was off of the block. It did sail out of bounds, but it was off of the block. Hengelfeld with another kill. 21-17. The ball went out in the hallway. So while we're retrieving the ball, we've got a little pause in the action here, but they finally got it back in. Donley back on the serve once again for Cross County. She gets it over again, deep off to the left side of the court. All Meridian can do is just get it back over to Cross County. They're having trouble setting up their offense, but Hengelfeld, even without a set, Hengelfeld gets a kill, and that is another point. Like I said, they're a different team when Hengelfeld is in the front row. Oop, Donley sails that one long, so Meridian gets the ball back finally after, I believe, a 5-point run by Cross County. So back there to serve, it is Lutmeyer. Little rainbow shot. Cross County's gonna set, who do you know? Yep. They set up Hengelfeld once again, and it was another kill for Hengelfeld. 23-18 is the score. We are in the first set. Back to serve, it is going to be Eden Peterson this time around for Cross County. Long to the left side, set up by Meridian. Stewart with the kill. Stewart is not even close to the tallest player on the court. She's only 5'5". But she has that lefty kill, and it seems to confuse Cross County because she is very effective. And now she goes back to serve, trailing 23-19. She gets the ball over, short middle. It is set up to Hengelfeld. The attack is overpassed back, and there she's going to go for it again. And this time, Meridian is not able to get it. That will go in the books as a kill. And so we are now at set point. Hengelfeld's going to try and finish this herself as she goes back on the serve. Serves it over. Serve received. Dinked over by Meridian. Now Cross County trying to set up their offense. They get it over. Now Meridian goes back to Stewart from the back row. She sends it to Hengelfeld. Hengelfeld picks it up, and Cross County just dinks it over. Kramer picks it up. We got a set, back set. And Meridian now going to set it back row to Stewart. Stewart gets it over, and now Cross County. Finally, that was number 16, Ava Pruder, and she puts the kill down. And that is set number 1 in the books. Set number 1 in the books. Cross County takes that one. It was a back and forth affair, but they win it 25-19. 25-19 is the score. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back with set number 2. It's Cross County versus Meridian at the the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We are proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
And we are back to the York City Auditorium. We need to thank sponsors Henderson State Bank, Baumsberger Welding, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and AC, and East Butler Boosters Club for helping us bring you CRC Volleyball action. Cross County takes set number 1, and now they're going to start off with the serve in set number 2. Quick serve right down the middle, received by Meridian, but it is sailed long on the attack. So that's going to be a quick point for Cross County. They have a 1-0 lead. The winner of this moves on to the semifinals Monday evening. Cross County once again with the serve. Another deep middle serve picked up. Meridian gets this one over, and it's tough. There was a joust at the net. Swishow tried to just dink that one over and instead dinked it right into the net. So that is another point for Cross County. Back there on the serve, it is Finley Peterson. Another one right short in the middle. Stewart gets it from the back row. She gets it over, and that's going to go down in the record books as a kill. Hengelfeld was not able to handle it, and it sailed out of bounds. So give that point to Stewart, and Meridian on the board. Trailing 2-1 in set number 2. It is Olivia Schaefer back to serve. She serves it over. Oop, Stewart just tried to save it and got it over. And I've made a horrible mistake. Stewart is not left-handed at all. I just got myself turned around. She's a right-hander. I need to start, knowing which way is right and which way is left. Oh, by the way, point Cross County. Point Meridian as Cross County sails it into the net. On the serve there it was Pruder, and she hit it in the net, so quick point for Meridian. On the serve for Meridian, it is Swishow, and she went on a run the last time that she was back there. Deep serve received by Kramer, set up for Hengelfeld. The difference this time is Hengelfeld is in the front row. She hammers that one down, and it is a 4-2 lead for Cross County. 4-2 for Cross County. Back to serve, it is Ostentowski. Another service error for Cross County gives the point to Meridian, and back to serve for Meridian, it will now be Kaylee Tracy. Kaylee Tracy is a 5'7" freshman back there. The freshman getting that ball over, serving deep middle. Picked up, they're in system. Hengelfeld just dinks it over. It was a nice effort there by Schaefer, but she was not able to get it over the net, and 5-3 Cross County. 5-3 Cross County, and back on the serve, it is Eden Peterson. Eden Peterson with the serve, Stewart with the receive. Meridian's just going to try and get it over, and they do. It is set up by Cross County. Hengelfeld once again hammers it down, but it is picked up this time by Meridian. Stewart tried to get it over, but she hit it right into a double block and right into the net. That is a point for Cross County. It is 6-3. I have no idea why I thought Stewart was left-handed. Peterson gets the ball over. It is a short left side hit. Stewart was running up to hammer it down, but the set was off. However, her ball goes off of a Cross County blocker and falls to the floor, and so that is a point for Meridian and a point for Stewart. Back to serve, it's Lutemeyer. She hits it right into the net. We've had a lot of service errors so far in this set number 2. A lot of easy points for the opposing team. 7-4 is the score. Hengelfeld back to serve. Serves it deep left. It is picked up by Meridian, just pushed over. Pruder on the attack. It is picked up by Meridian. Stewart gets it over. Kramer bumps it up, and it's going to be Pruder with just another soft attack picked up. There is Stewart, and she sails it long. So that is going to be a point for Cross County. 8-4, quick lead here in set number 2. Remember, Cross County won the first set, and they're up 8-4 in the second set. In this first day of Crossroads Conference action, only 3-set matches, so best 2 out of 3 wins. There's Pruder with a kill. It was blocked at the net, but it was Tracy who was not able to handle it, and that is a point for Cross County. Hengelfeld on the serve, deep left, picked up, back set to Stewart. She hits it into the net. Another quick point for Cross County, and they have jumped out to a 6-point lead. We're going to have a timeout here by Meridian. Coaches want to talk it over with their team, and we'll take a quick timeout too, and we will be right back after this message from the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. We need to thank some of our great sponsors for helping bring us this volleyball action. Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance in Osceola, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, and Clutie. Thank you to all of those sponsors and to all of our great sponsors for helping us bring you volleyball action. Hengelfeld will go back on the serve once again with a 6-point lead. It is 10-4 in set number 2. Cross County leading Meridian. The number 3 seed Cross County, number 6 seed Meridian. Stewart pushes that one over. Cross County is trying to set up their offense. Pruder, she hammers it right into the block, but the block falls out of bounds, so that will be a point for Cross County. Hengelfeld now getting the job done on the back line. Ooh, she rainbow shots that one, and it's just an overpass by Meridian. Once again, Cross County is able to set up their attack, and that was Ostentowski that time with the kill. Hengelfeld back again with a 12-4 lead. They're stretching this one out, and that's an ace serve for Sydney Hengelfeld. Ace serve, 13-4. They are opening things up here in set number 2. It's almost like they got plans later tonight and they want to get done. All right, Hengelfeld with the serve. That's going to be another ace serve. Last time, Cross County had a little bit of a lull when Sydney Hengelfeld was in the back row, so this time she's just serving aces. Not worrying about it. What do you know? Just like that, ace number 3 for Sydney Hengelfeld. 15-4 is the score. Engelfeld back to serve once again. A little rainbow shot. Sometimes she throws a little off-speed pitch out there. And oh, got a double hit, I believe. Yes, a double hit that time by Meridian. It was Kaylee Tracy just tried to push the ball over and didn't get her technique right. So Engelfeld with another point. 16-4 is the score. Hammers this one over. Quick set over the net. Cross County's trying to get this one back. And they do. They get it over on the attack. Stewart sending it back over. Pruder sends it to Stewart. Stewart gets it right back as she attacks. Kramer digs it. Goes back to Pruder again. Pruder hammers it over, but it is picked up, and here comes Stewart with another kill attempt, and she gets that one down. She hit that one with authority. 16-5 is the score. And it's Stewart going back to the line. Jetta Stewart, she is a 5'5" sophomore. Nice serve, deep middle, picked up, received. Pruder just pushes it over. There's Kaylee Tracy, did the same, and now just Cross County trying to get over. Stewart from the back row tries to hammer it and hammers it right into the net instead. 17-5. Kramer going back on the serve, the libero. Kramer is a junior. She hammers that one deep middle. Meridian just gets it over and gives, oh, we had a joust at the net there. Meridian has it back. There's an attack, gets it over to Cross County. Cross County sends it back. Who was on the kill there? She's on the far side, and I could not read her number. It was number 23, Hadley Larson. She is a sophomore out there for the first time tonight. So 18-5 is the score. Kramer with an ace. Oh, hold it. Okay, now. It wasn't an ace because two players hit it. But it looked like it was going to be an ace. 19-5. Cross County is making quick work of Meridian in this second set. After the first set was a back and forth affair. Kramer gets it off to the left side. It's picked up by Meridian. A bad set there, and they just have to push it over, and now gives Cross County a chance to set their offense up. Pruder with the attack and the kill. First to 20 is Cross County. It is 20-5. Meridian wants to talk this over. Things are looking pretty dire for them right now, down 20-5 in set number 2 after losing set number 1. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be right back from the York City Auditorium.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
We are back at the York City Auditorium. It is a Crossroads Conference volleyball action. Thank you to Shickley Grain, Odapol Insurance, Variety Ag, McCool Air Service Incorporated, and Banana Rams for helping us bring you CRC volleyball action. Kramer back on the serve again for Cross County. Sails this one way out of bounds. Just a look on her face. She knew the second she hit that one that she hit that one wrong. So that is a point for Meridian, but they do still trail big. It is 20-6. 20-6. Looks like Tracy back on the serve. Is that Tracy? Nope, sorry, that is Kumpf. Kenzie Kumpf on the serve. She gets it over. Cross County hammers it down, though, on the kill. That was Easton David in for the first time tonight. Easton David on the kill. She is a sophomore, getting her first playing time this evening. Coming in, it looks like we have number 8, Piper Berggren. Piper Berggren back there to serve. She is a freshman. Nice serve right over the top of the net in the middle. Meridian sets up their offense, and that was a kill there. Painted the back line. It was J.C. Swishow. So that is another point for Meridian. They do have a huge hole to dig out of, but they're still fighting. Back to serve. It is Olivia Schaefer. She gets a serve over short, middle. It's picked up. It's dug. There's Prater there on the attack, and Meridian is having trouble handling it. They just have to free ball it over. Cross County setting it up once again. This time the middle attack there. That was Easton David, and she sailed it long. They're scratching and clawing. Meridian has got another point. It is now 21-8. 21-8. Ace serve that time. Ace serve by Olivia Schaefer. 21-9. Still a huge gap here, but Meridian is not going away quietly. Schaefer back on the serve once again. Kramer picks it up. We're going to have the set to Pruder, and Pruder hammers it down. She was met with a block at the net, but the ball fell on the Meridian side, and that is a point for Cross County. Back to serve. It is number 16. Oh, hold it. I think I have the wrong number. Nope, that is Ava Pruder back there. Ace serve, just like that. 23-9 is your score in set number 2. Remember, Cross County won set number 1. They win this one, they go on to the semifinals. Pruder with a deep serve, handled by Meridian. They're going to have the back kill from Stewart, but it is picked up by Cross County. Hengelfeld. Wow. That looked, from my vantage point, like it was in, like she painted the back line, but the line judge disagreed with me. He has a better view than I do, so that is point Meridian. Swishow back on the serve, 23-10. Kramer picks up the serve. Looks like Hengelfeld's just pushing it over, and she gets it over. They're going to set Stewart up over on the left side once again. Kramer picks it up, have a joust at the net, and that one is won by Cross County, and now we have match point. Remember, best 2 out of 3 in the first round of the Crossroads Conference Tournament. 24-10, Cross County trying to finish this one out, and they do with an ace. There was a little miscommunication there by the Meridian team, and that was an ace, and that was all she wrote. The first set went back and forth. Cross County was able to close it out, 25-19. The second set a little bit easier affair. They jumped out to a huge 21-6 lead, and while Meridian did fight back, they end up falling in the end 25-10. So Cross County will move on to the semifinals, and they will play Monday night. All right, we'll be back here in just a little bit. We've got one more match tonight. That match will be number 2 seed Osceola taking on Dorchester. That's Osceola taking on Dorchester. We'll have that match here in approximately 20 minutes. So stand by, and we will be right back with more action from the York City Auditorium. It is the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. Cross County defeats Meridian in 2 sets, 25-19, 25-10. We'll take a quick break, and we'll be back with Dorchester and Osceola in about 20 minutes.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
welcome back to the York City Auditorium. It is our final match of the day in the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. First round, number 2 seed Osceola Bulldogs taking on the number 7 seed Dorchester Lady Longhorns. We've had a very exciting day of volleyball. One of these teams is going to move on to the Monday night semifinal. Odds-on favorite is that it is going to be Osceola. However, we've already seen one big upset already this afternoon as your number 1 seeded BDS Eagles went down to Nebraska Lutheran, number 8 seed. The number 8 seed takes out the number 1 seed. So we're not going to have our predicted winner in the Crossroads Conference Tournament this year. We're getting ready to do the first serve here. They're still discussing a few things with the referees, getting some lineup changes made. The girls are stretching and jumping around and trying to warm up, and we're getting ready. Remember, the winner moves on to the semifinals Monday night. Your number 2 seed, Osceola, taking on number 7 seed, Dorchester. Now, Dorchester had to win their way here already today. They've had a match today, so they got one under their belt. Is it going to be, are they warmed up, or are they going to be a little tired out? We'll find out. Dorchester's going to be on the serve first. Serving it will be number 10, Savannah June. She gets it up and over and deep middle. It's received and set by Osceola, and they send it out of bounds. So that is going to be a point for Dorchester right off the bat. And they get a quick 1-0 lead. Savannah June on the serve once again. Sails it this time deep, a little bit to the left. Set up once again. Block at the net, but it is down and inbounds. So that is a point for Osceola. Osceola on the point. Osceola on the serve now. Looks like we're going to have number 22 back there. That is Kinley Fiesel. She serves it deep middle. Set up by Dorchester. Sent over. Dig by Osceola. And an attack over there on the left side. I did not catch her number. Let me get it here. It is number 9. Number 9 for Osceola. Kinsey Bartling with the kill. And it is 2-1 Osceola early in the first set. Back to serve. It's Fiesel. She gets a serve over. Dorchester having trouble handling it. They just free ball it over. Middle attack set up by Osceola, and that's going to go down in the books as an ace. And that is another point for Osceola. 3-1 is the score. 3-1. Fiesel back to serve once again. She's been serving deep middle so far. This one a little bit shorter middle. It is picked up. Well, they tried to set their offense up, but it was hit into the net. And they got 4 hits out of it. You can't hit it 4 times. So that point goes to Osceola, jumping out to a quick 4-1 lead with Fiesel on the serve. This one's deep middle once again. It's picked up, set, middle set there. Kill attempt by Bartling, but it was sailed just long, and I mean just long. From my vantage point, looked like it might actually been in, but the line judge has a better view than I do. The ball goes out in the hallway, so we got a quick delay here as they go retrieve it. Fiesel is back. This time she serves deep left. It is received, back set, a long kill, getting it right back in the corner, the left-hand corner. That was, I believe, number 13. Caitlin Bolton back there. She is just a freshman, Caitlin Bolton. She got the point on that one. So Dorchester is back into this match. It is 5-2, Osceola leading early in set number 1. Bolton goes back to serve, deep serve that they had trouble receiving. Just free ball it over back to Dorchester. They're setting up a little back set there. Bolton tried the same thing that she did last time, but she sailed it long. Actually, I apologize. That was Yeager on the attack, and she sailed that one long. And I apologize again. It was Lear. It was Lear on the attack. She sailed it long. It is 6-2 Osceola. Osceola with the serve, received, pushed over by Dorchester. It's picked up by Osceola, and they just get it back over. Free ball. Now Dorchester trying to set up their offense. We got an ace kill right there in the middle. That was Yeager with the kill. Middle set to Yeager. She goes off, and coming in her place, it will be number 4, Loraka. She serves it deep middle, received, set, back set. Blocked at the net, but it fell on the Dorchester side, so that goes as a kill to Alexis Burritt. Number 12, Alexis Burritt, and she is rewarded with the ball, and she gets to go back and serve. So Burritt on the serve with a 7-3 lead in set number 1. Osceola is leading Dorchester. She hits that one right into the net. Point, Longhorns, 7-4. Schweitzer now serving for Dorchester, number 5. Serves it over, deep, middle, received. A little trouble getting it, and they just overpass it. Dorchester, well, they can't set up their offense either, and they get it over. Now, Osceola trying to set up their offense. An attack attempt is dug, and now we got a set by Dorchester, but it is sailed long. That was Bailey Tice trying to get it down there, but she sailed it over the left side line. And is now 8-4 lead. Osceola is leading. Back to serve. It is number 24. That's Carlson, Allison Carlson. Dorchester just gets it back over to Osceola. Osceola sends it back over hard to Dorchester. Now Dorchester sends it back. And now they're just, both teams having trouble setting their offenses up. Number 23, Bella Recker, tried to push it over the net there and pushed it into the net instead. So that is a point for Dorchester, and it is now 8-5. They're closing the gap a little bit. Deep serve. Matter of fact, just a little bit too deep there. That was Bailey Tice. She sailed it past the end line, and that is a point on a service error for Osceola. Back to serve for Osceola now. It's number 5, Cameron Peterson. She is a senior for Osceola. And speaking of service errors, we got another one. 9-6. So they kind of even themselves out there. Back to serve now. It is number 2, Faith Elkins. Faith Elkins for Dorchester is back on the serve, serving from the left side. Serves it right down the middle. It is picked up, and they can't set their offense up, so Osceola just free balls it over. Now, Dorchester tried to kill it over Yeager, but she hit it right into a double block and into the net, and so that is another point for Osceola. Oops. The scoreboard just went out here. It is 9-6. 9-6. Oh, the scoreboard just went out again. Everybody's kind of standing around waiting to see what's going on. All right. I'm not sure what's going on with the scoreboard, but it keeps flashing on and off. Meanwhile, Bella Recker stands on the back line, waiting to serve. I'm not sure they're messing with over at the score table. They're fiddling with some chords, and they're trying to figure out the source of the problem, but the scoreboard keeps flashing on and off, and right now it is currently off. We believe that the score is 9-6 Osceola. 9-6 Osceola. Osceola, the number 2 seed. Dorchester, the number 7 seed. Dorchester had to win already once today to get to this game. This is Osceola's first match of the day. Okay, it is 10-6. I thought that it might be 10-6, but they had to get the scoreboard fixed to verify that. All right, Recker with the serve. It is over. It's received. It's bumped up, and it is sent back over by Dorchester, and that's going to go down in the books as a kill. Caitlin Bolton, a freshman out there, number 13. I think she was just trying to get the ball back over the net, and it ended up going where there weren't any Bulldogs. So that is a 10-7 score now in the first set. Back to serve, it is Savannah June, number 10. She is a senior, 5'2" senior back there. Little rainbow shot received in the middle. It is set up to the left side. Free balled over by overpassed over. Got to get my terms right. June with the set. Kill attempt by number 13, Boltland, but she sailed it long. That's going to be a point, Osceola. That makes it 11-7 now, 11-7. Going back to serve for Osceola, it will be number 22, Kinley Fiesel. The last time Fiesel was back there, she ran off a series of points. Let's see if she can do it again. She does have an 11-7 lead. That one's short, middle, trouble receiving it. Oh, goodness gracious. Lear was really and truly just trying to dink that one over. Osceola tried to block it, and they just got a finger on it and knocked it down, and that is a point for Dorchester. So 11-8 is the score. Bolton on the serve, Bolton on the ace. They've cut it down to a 2-point lead now. Bolton, just a freshman back there. 5'6" freshman, Caitlin Bolton, number 13. Got an ace last time out. It is 11-9. She serves it up again, and she does it again. She buried that one deep in the left deep corner. It's 10-11, and we got a timeout here. So, number 2 seed Osceola is leading number 7 seed Dorchester, but it is only 11-10. We'll take a quick break, and we will be right back from the York City Auditorium. It is the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Back at the York City Auditorium, Crossroads Conference Volleyball on the serve. It is Dorchester. Another tough serve by Bolton. It's all Osceola can do to get it back over, but now Dorchester is having troubles getting the ball, and they just free ball it over. Osceola trying to set up their offense. Bad set. Tried to set it off to the left side, and that ties the score. It is now 11-11. Set number 1. Bolton back on the serve again, trying to give Dorchester their first lead of the night. Boy, she is a tough server. That is another ace. Deep left back line shot, and for the first time tonight, Dorchester is in the lead, 12-1. Set number 1. Bolton has a wicked serve. They have trouble picking that one up, but at least they do, and they just have to free ball it over. They're giving Dorchester a chance to set up their offense. It is blocked at the net, but Dorchester's going to set it up again. Back set this time. All right, that one just barely went out of bounds, just over the back line, and so that is a point for Osceola. Now back on the serve for Osceola, it's going to be Kenzie Bartling. She is a junior back there for Osceola. Goes all the way to the back wall, jump serve deep. Tough knuckleball there, but it is received by Dorchester. They push it over. Osceola sends it back. Nice dig there. Now, okay, we're going to have a middle kill, a middle attack. It was blocked at the net. That was number 15 for Dorchester there, Bailey Tice. We've had a lot of really good painting the line so far tonight by both the games I've done so far, and she painted the right-hand side line there and got a kill. 13-12 is the score. Rocca is back in there to serve. She gets it over. It is short to the left side, but it is picked up. Back set attack. Doug blocked at the net, and that was number 29, Gracie Conkling. Got the block, got the point. Osceola gets the point, and it is now tied once again, 13 all. Back to serve. It is number 12, Alexis Burrett. Oh, what do we have? Foot fault. I believe that's what they're calling it. A foot fault on Burritt on the serve. Point to Dorchester. Dorchester on the serve, deep, middle, tough serve. Boy, those Dorchester girls are just serving hard tonight. Osceola does get it back over. We had a kill attempt there by number 4, Laraca, and she sailed it long. We're once again knotted up. 14 is the score. Conkling back to serve. Gracie Conkling, we got a couple of Conklings on the team. She gets it over. Dorchester just sends it back. Osceola trying to set up a back row offense. They do get it back over. Gives Dorchester a chance to set up their offense, an attack, but it is blocked. And they send it back to Dorchester. Nice dig there by Dorchester. Nice dig. Okay, Conkling sends it over. And, oh, goodness. Conkling actually just set it up. A little bump set there. It was number 5, Cameron Peterson, who actually got the kill on that one. Osceola back in the lead by 1 point, 15 to 14. Gracie Conkling back to serve. Up and over, deep middle. They are not able to handle it. That goes in the books as an ace. 16 to 14. That was one of those serves that it was really deep, and it was a judgment call as to whether to let it go or not, and by the time she decided to try and get it, it was too late. Conkling back to serve once again. Another deep middle. That one would have been out of bounds had they not received it, but she did receive it, and they get it back over to Osceola. Osceola, back row attack. Conkling on the kill. 17-14 is the score. Osceola back to a 3-point lead after Dorchester had clawed back to take their first lead of the night. Conkling on the serve. Dorchester just free balls it back over. Osceola trying to set their offense up. It's dinked over. I do believe that was, yes, Bailey Tice. Bailey Tice on the kill. Dorchester not going away just because Osceola took the lead back. Tice gets rewarded with the ball, and she gets to go back and serve to try and get some more points. Deep middle serve received. Quick set. Hammered but received by Tice. We had an attack there by number 13, Caitlin Bolton, but it was in the net. Point Osceola. 18-15, back to serve. Cameron Peterson for Osceola. Oops, sorry, I got the wrong. Yes, nope, that's right. Cameron Peterson. Back to serve for Osceola. Deep left-hand corner. It's received, free balled over by Bailey Tice. An attack by Osceola. It was received and sent back over by Dorchester. They tried to set up a back row attack there, and there was some confusion who the set was to, and 2 girls went after it, and neither one of them got it clean, and that is a point for the Lady Longhorns. 18-16 is your score. Number 2 back there, Faith Elkins with the serve. Short, middle, quick set. A little miscommunication between the setter and the attacker, and they just have to dink it over. They're going to try it again, though. This time she hammers it, but it is dug. Free balled back over. Actually, it was an overpass back over. There was a joust at the net. The joust was won by Dorchester. And so now we're back to a 1-point game. 18-17. Dorchester back on the serve. Once again, it is Faith Elkins. Short to the left side. It's picked up. Quick set. Cross court attack attempt by Kenzie Bartling, but it went long. And we are knotted up once again. 18-18 between Osceola and Dorchester. Faith Elkins back on the serve once again. This one's short middle. They're going to that right side attack again. She just pushes it over. Now it was number 13, Caitlin Bolton. Partially blocked at the net, but it fell on the Osceola side, and that is a point for Dorchester. They're going to take a timeout and talk it over. Dorchester is back in the lead, 19-18, and we'll be right back at the York City Auditorium. You're listening to Crossroads Conference Volleyball action.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
Welcome back to the York City Auditorium. We need to thank sponsors York General, Fillmore County Hospital, COPSA, OD CPAs and Advisors, and Norder Supply. Thank you to all of them and all of our sponsors for bringing you this action. Elkins back to serve again. Deep middle received. Trouble with the reception, though, and, well, she did get a kill out of it, or an attempt. It was dug by Dorchester and sent back over to Osceola. They'll try it again. No, they got some confusion. They're just going to free ball it back. Dorchester tries to set their offense up, dinked over, picked up by Osceola. And tried to set up an attack, and they get an attack, but, well, Dorchester handled it, but they could not get it over the net. It was June trying to dink it over, and she could not get it over. So, once again, we are tied 19-19. Back to serve, it is number 23, Bella Recker. She gets a deep middle. It's picked up. It's set. It is blocked. Mackenzie Yeager goes for the attempt of the kill, but it was double blocked by Osceola, and they are back in the lead by one. Recker will get the ball back. We're going to have a substitution. No, we've got a timeout. A timeout by Dorchester. We'll take a timeout, too. We'll be right back from the York City Auditorium with Crossroads Conference Volleyball action.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
And we are back at the York City Auditorium. Thank you to sponsors Generations Insurance, Jensen Lumber, and Eye Care Associates, LLC, for helping us bring you this action. Recker back on the serve again, serving from the middle. Rainbow shots it up. Oh, it's an overpass. Osceola tried to hammer it down, but Dorchester was able to handle it and send it back over. Oh, blocked at the net. Osceola once again trying to set their offense up. They can't set the offense up, but they do get the ball over to Dorchester. Dorchester just sends it back, and they send it wide. There's a hotly contested point there, but the point goes to Osceola, 21-19. 21-19. Osceola, the number 2 seed, leading in set number 1. Recker sends another serve over. That one is deep to the right-hand side. Back set by Dorchester. Double block at the net. That one with authority by Osceola. 22-19, and another timeout by Dorchester. We'll take a timeout too. It is Osceola leading 22-19 in set number 1 at the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
A very quick timeout. Both teams back out on, and Recker serving again. Deep middle received, set. Middle set, and it is a kill for number 9, Mackenzie Yeager. She stops the bleeding for a second there a little bit. It is now 22-20. Dorchester hanging in this in the first set. The number 7 seed Dorchester trailing 22-20 to number 2 Osceola. Back to serve. It is June. June with a deep middle serve received. Quick set over to the right side. It was received but sent out of bounds by Tice, and that is a point, 23-20. Back to serve, it will be number 22, Kinley Fiesel. Skims right over the top of the net. It is received. It is set to the left side, and that is a kill for number 6, Lear. 5'9" junior out there. She gets that one down. We've got a great first set here. 23-21, back to serve. It is Bolton, Caton Bolton back there. Tough serve. Remember, she fired off 3 aces the last time she was at the service line. Osceola gets it back over. Dorchester having some trouble with their communication. They just send it back over, and now Osceola can set up their offense. Back set. Kill attempt by Conkling, but it was long. Gracie Conkling sent that one long, and we got a 1-point game again. 23-22, Bolton back to serve for Dorchester. Tight, just off to the left side. It's received, just sent over by Osceola. They're not able to set their offense up. Neither is Dorchester. However, Tice did attempt to attack, and she hit it into the net. And now we have set point. What a set it has been, though. Several lead changes, but now Osceola is going to try and close it out. Kinsey Bartling going to serve, serves it deep middle. Tice just tries to free ball it over, and she sends it long, and that will be the first set, 25-22. Osceola takes it, but it was hotly contested. We're going to take a quick break, and we will be right back with set number 2 from the York City Auditorium. It's the Crossroads Conference Tournament. Osceola takes set number 1, 25-22. We'll be right back.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
All right, we are back from the York City Auditorium. Osceola on the serve. We've had a nice little rally here. But we got a double hit on Osceola, and so the first point of set number 2 is going to go Dorchester's way. Yes, they are leading 1-0. They're trailing sets 1-0 with Osceola taking the first set, 25-22. There's a service error into the net, and we're tied up. 1-1. Back to serve. It is number 9, Kenzie Bartling. Serves it short, middle, trouble with the receive, and that goes in the books as an ace. The receive was sent into the net. fell to the floor. Bartling has herself an ace, and we have a 2-1 match in set number 2. Bartling with the serve again. Fast serve, short, middle, received. The attack is blocked by Conkling. However, Dorchester is able to get the ball back over. Oh, we have a hard attack by Osceola there, but it was dug and sent back over. Now Conkling with another attack attempt. This one is dug. Dorchester sends it back to Osceola, giving them a chance to set up their offense once again. It's sent over to the left side. Another attack attempt. It is dug. This time, oh my goodness, we have another attack from Osceola, another dig by Dorchester. This time, Caitlin Bolton has the attack attempt, but it is blocked by Conkling. And finally, we have a point out of a very long rally. 3-1 is the score. Bartling back to serve once again. She serves that thing like a rocket. Goes long to the middle. Sent back over by Osceola. It's picked up, sent by Dorchester. Picked up by Osceola. Just trying to get it back to the other side, and they got it back to the other side all the way to the back line, so that is a point for Dorchester. 3-2 is your score. Looks like Bolton is going to be serving. Yes, number 13, Caitlin Bolton back there. And remember, last set, she fired off 3 aces in a row. That one overpass, knocked down by Tice, and we're tied up. Hold it. Oh, they called Tice for being over the net. She touched the net, and they gave the point to Osceola. So back to serve for Osceola. It's Burrett. Serving from the right side. Overpass. Kill attempt by Osceola. It is received, and it is sent back over. They just had to scramble to get it over, but they got it over. Conkling on the kill. And that was a kill. That was Gracie Conkling back there. They don't have her height listed, but she is the tallest player on the court by several inches. I would say she's at least 6'2". It is 5-2 is the score. Burrett back to serve once again. This time she sends it deep middle. Again, they have trouble with the receive, and that is an ace. Alexis Burrett, she's a junior back there. Rattled off a couple of points in a row here, and it is now 6-2. Osceola is leading. Burrett back to serve once again. This time she goes off to the right side. They receive it, they send it back over, they send it all the way to the back wall. 7-2. Dorchester wants to slow this thing down and talk about it for a minute. They take a timeout. We'll take a timeout too. We will be right back from the York City Auditorium. You're listening to the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
Fortify Group, helping people fortify their lives and safeguarding their futures with insurance and real estate results. Now serving Thayer and Nuckolls counties with a new Fortify office in Davenport.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Arby's believes you have to work hard, dream big, play fair, have fun, and get it done. Follow that plan and you'll make a difference.
They are coming out of these timeouts fast. Thank you very much to our sponsors, Baumsberger Welding, also Henderson State Bank, Nutrient Ag Solutions, McCool Heating and AC, and the East Butler Boosters Club. Burrett back to serve once again. 7-2 lead for Osceola in set number 2. They won set number 1. We've got an overpass there by Dorchester. Osceola setting their offense up. They get an attack attempt. It is dug. Oh, a bad set there. A bad set, but a nice recovery by Bailey Tice. She was able to get the kill down. 7-3 is your score. 7-3, set number 2. Osceola leading 1-0. Dorchester gets the serve over deep middle. They got a chance to set up their offense. Conkling with the attack, but it is blocked at the net. Dorchester is able to recover. Tice sends it back over. Conkling with the set, and we've got a kill by Burrett. sorry, I take that back. That was not Burrett. That was Cameron Peterson. Cameron Peterson with the kill over on the left side. 8-3 is the score. Osceola serves, picked up by Dorchester. They cannot get their offense going. They try to send it back to Osceola, and they send it wide. 9-3 is your score. Gracie Conkling back to serve. Puts it up and over, and ace. That knuckleball just died. Fell straight to the floor like it'd been shot. And that is a point for Osceola. 10-3 now suddenly with Gracie Conkling serving once again. Overpass by Dorchester. Osceola tries to set up their offense. They end up dinking it back over. Tice. That's the second time in a row that Tice has just been trying to salvage a bad set and ended up getting an ace out of it. All right, back to serve now. It is Schweitzer. Trailing 10-4. She gets the serve over. It's received. It's sent back. Dorchester sets up their offense. They get an attack, but it is received by Osceola, who sends it back over. Now they're going to set their offense up for Dorchester again. Bailey Tice once again. That time she got a clean set, and that clean set gave her a great kill, and 10-5 is your score. 10-5 is your score. Schweitzer back to serve again. She paints that left side of the line, right side for her. But Osceola gets it back over. June puts up a back set. It is blocked at the net by Osceola, but it falls out of bounds, so that is a point for Dorchester. They had the double block there, but they didn't get a clean block on it, and it went out of bounds. So Schweitzer, once again, back to serve. Up and over, received. Kind of a knuckleball. It wasn't a clean receive. And that is another point for Dorchester. They're clawing back into it. 10-7. Remember, it was 10-3 at one point. 10-7. Schweitzer rattles off 4 points in a row. Another knuckleball. They are able to pick this one up. Osceola gets the attack, but it is picked up. Blocked at the net. Dorchester trying to set it up again. Tice dinks it over, but she's in the net. Someone was in the net. Oh, I take that back. Someone from Osceola was in the net, not Bailey Tice. So that is a point for Dorchester. 10-8. Schweitzer back to serve once again. Floats this one over. Boy, she has a knuckleball serve that Osceola is having trouble receiving, and is down to 1 point now. 10-9. Osceola is leading. We've got another timeout. We'll be right back from the York City Auditorium with the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
Cornerstone Bank is committed to providing you game-changing solutions for your financial needs. Bank on a solid foundation. Cornerstone Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York is more than just petroleum. They are your fuel, propane, and lubricant provider. Contact Sapp Brothers Petroleum in York today.
At York General, our priority is you, and we thank you for choosing us. The mission at York General to continue providing York and the surrounding area the very best in healthcare.
We are back from the York City Auditorium. Thank you very much to sponsors Mid-America Vision, Edgewater Insurance in Osceola, Midwest Bank, RC Pit Stop, Southeast Valley Irrigation, and Clutie for helping us bring you this action. Schweitzer with another knuckleball serve. This one is picked up by Osceola. They get it back over. They're not able to properly run their offense, but they do get it over the net, and Dorchester sends it right back. And Osceola says, you know what, here, you can have it back. See what you can do with it. They set up their offense. Tice with the attack. It is dug. It is set. Osceola gets it back over. Dorchester digs it. Sends their offense back over. We've got a little rally going here. June with the set. Boy, that one's close to the net. Tice dinks it over, but it is picked up by Osceola. Conkling just sends it back over. And now Dorchester setting their offense up once again. Ooh, a hammer by Tice, but it was dug by Bartling. Osceola gets it back over. Dorchester has trouble handling it. And it goes into the net. Tice tried to dig it out, but she could not get it dug. And that is a point for Osceola, 11-9. Boy, we have some great rallies so far tonight. Back to serve, it is number 5, Cameron Peterson. Cameron Peterson up and over, deep middle, trouble with the receive. It looks like they're just going to have to send this one back over to Osceola. Osceola setting up their offense, send it over to the left side and attack, but it is picked up. Tice. A little confusion there on Osceola's side. There were 2 defenders there, and both of them thought the other one was going to get it. Bailey Tice with the kill. Now with the ball, she's going back to serve. Once again, the ball goes out in the hallway. Somebody needs to shut that door. Bailey Tice on the serve, trailing 11-10, trailing 1-0. Tough serve, deep middle, picked up. Bartling sends it back over, and she gets a kill. Kenzie Bartling. She wasn't given a set, but she decided that she was just going to go for the attack, and she got it down. 12-10 is your score. Recker back to serve, gets the serve over deep on the right side. It's picked up. June sets it up, just kind of a dink over by Dorchester. Bartling once again with the attack. It is dug. Sent back over to Osceola's side. It hit the rafters, and that's part of the court. Hit the rafter, and it fell to the ground, and that is a point for Dorchester. Back to serve, it is Faith Elkins. Sends the ball back over. Picked up by Conkling. We got a set to Bartling. She sailed it wide right. And what do you know? We got us a tie ball game. 12-12. Set number 2. Osceola won the first set. Osceola is the 2 seed. Dorchester the 7 seed. Faith Elkins back to serve again. Another tough serve. It is picked up. Quick set across the court. The attack is dug by Elkins. It's set by June. We got the kill down by number 13, Caitlin Bolton. And that is a lead for Dorchester. They're up 13-12. When Faith Elkins is serving, good things happen. Her and Bolton have both been serving up storms for Dorchester tonight. Oh, but I think I jinxed her because she hit that one almost into Hamilton County. So the ball goes back. We have us a tie ball game. Osceola on the serve. It's number 22, Kinley Fiesel. Deep middle serve received. Set by June. Bolton blocked at the net. That was Cameron Peterson up there. No, I take that back. Read the number wrong. That was Alexis Burrett on the block. Point for Osceola. 14-13. Service error by Osceola. Fiesel hit that one right into the net, and we're tied again. 14-14, back to serve. It is June. Savannah June on the serve. 5-2. Sails it. Looked like it would have went long, but Osceola received it. Hammered out, but they are able to get it back over to the Osceola side. Osceola setting up their offense. Oh, they had a confusion between the setter and the attacker, so they just dink it over. We have a joust at the net. The joust was won by Osceola, but Dorchester sends it back. We just got a lot of free balls going on here. Bartling hammers it, but it is picked up by Tice. Overpassed over. Conkling hammers it. On the dig attempt, it goes out of bounds. Some furious action there. Conkling will get the kill on that one. Bartling going back to serve with a 1-point lead, 15-14. Bartling serves it deep middle. Tice with the receive. Overpass picked up by Osceola. They set up the middle attack. It is dug. Elkins dug it. Then Bolton sent it long. Point Bulldogs 16-14. What a hotly contested match we have had. Bartling, another rocket shot. That is an ace. That one had a vapor trail behind it. So now 17-14. Osceola opening up the slightest of leads here. Bartling back to serve once again. This one has a little bit more of an arch on it, and it's picked up by Dorchester. They set up their attack, and the attack goes long. 18-14. Bartling is on a serving streak now. Oh, we got a timeout by Dorchester. They want to talk it over. We'll take a second, take a timeout too. It is currently 18-14, Osceola leading Dorchester. You're listening to the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament.
It is reassuring to know that specialized medical care for you and your family is available in Polk County. At Annie Jeffrey Health Center, we are committed to providing you the highest quality health care available.
At Palace Seed, we believe in growing from the ground up, from the field of play to the cornfield. We're proud to support high school athletes.
Hi, this is Lisa at Perennial. Our goal is to keep you, the customer, informed. PerennialPower.com features energy tips to help you save money, and you can even pay your bill online. Perennial Power, energy for generations.
Back out on the court fast once again. Thank you very much to our sponsors, Bruning Grain and Feed, Alps Well Drilling, Weaver Repair, Stutzman Interiors too. Thank you to all of those sponsors and all of them. Ball is back in play. Dorchester free balls it over to Osceola. They set up their offense to Conkling. Conkling attacks, but it is Doug. Dorchester sets up their middle attack, and they get it down. Yeager with the kill. Oh, what do we have going on here? Yes, Yeager with the kill. I thought it had been overturned there. The referees were talking, but Yeager with the kill. Bolton back on the serve, trailing 18-15. And a rare service error by Bolton. She had been on a tear earlier tonight, but she hit that one right into the net. 19-15. Back to serve, it is Burrett. Burrett gets it up and over, short middle, received. Not able to set their offense up, but Bailey Tice is able to get a good attack. It is free-balled over. Not free-balled, overpassed over. Dorchester tried to hammer it down, but it bounced off of the net and went out of bounds. Point Bulldogs, 20-15. First to 20 is Osceola. Burrett back to serve once again. That was a rocket shot off to the left side. Tice hammered it into the net. 4 hits. 4 hits on Dorchester, 1 point closer to closing this match out. Remember, Osceola won the first set 25-22. It's 21-15. Burrett back to serve once again. Serves it over deep, too deep. That is a service error. She hit that one long. 21-16 is your score. Going back to serve for Dorchester, it will be Mackenzie Yeager. She gets the okay from the ref. She up and into the net. When the opposing team is on the north side of 20, you don't want to be giving them free points like that. Gracie Conklin's going to go back and serve. 22-16 is your score. She sends it up and over deep into the right corner. It's picked up by Dorchester. Overpass, dinked over there by number 22. Kinley Fiesel. 23-16 now is your score. Osceola trying to close this one out and move on to the semifinals. Timeout once again, so we'll take a quick timeout too. Osceola leading 23-16. We'll be right back from the York City Auditorium.
The Polk Hortville Clarks Commercial Club wishes good luck to the High Plains Storm and all CRC athletes this week. Your local precision planting dealer in Dakin, Nebraska is Panko Ag Services. Give Dave Panko a call today at 402-587-0367.
Carlson Irrigation is in the business of solutions, and teamed with Ranky Solutions are what they deliver. Ranky, more right than rain, and Carlson Irrigation, your local irrigation solutions expert.
Once again, they are quick back out on the court, and we're ready for the action. 23-16, Osceola trying to close out set number 2 and close out this match and move on to the semifinals. Serve is up and over, received. Dorchester setting up their offense. We have an attack that is dug. Oh, bad set by Osceola. And that will be a point for Dorchester. They're not going away easy. They didn't in the first set either. 23-17. Back on the serve, it will be Schweitzer. Remember, Schweitzer went on a tear the last time that she was on the service line. She hits this one. She has that knuckleball that just kind of floats and drops. They just have to free ball it back over, give Dorchester a chance to set up their offense, but they got a bad set. Tice just has to bump it over. Osceola tries their offense, and they had a bad set too. We got a block at the net, and it goes back to Dorchester. Nobody is able to set their offense up right now. We do have Osceola setting theirs up. We have an attack, but it has sailed long, and that is another point for Dorchester. Thank you to our sponsors, Jeannie Fay Creative Connections and Workshop, Shickley Grain, and Odapol Insurance. Back to serve again. It is Schweitzer. Floats it deep middle. It's picked up. It is set cross court from the left side. Oh, and that goes down as a kill. It was touched, but it was sailed out of bounds. It was Fiesel on the kill. And now, match point, serving match point, Cameron Peterson. Oh, and she hits it into the net. Another service error. So 24-19, but they do still have 6 match points to close this one out and move on to the semifinals. Bailey Tice is back there to serve, to try and claw back into this one. Sends it up and over. Tough receive, but it is picked up. Bad set. Bartling hits it into the net. Well, Dorchester's up to 20. Scratching and clawing and not going away easily. Bailey Tice is back there to serve once again. Up and over. Tough serve. Picked up. Osceola just dinks it over. And there it is. A little confusion on the offense on Dorchester's side, and they hit it in the net, and that will wrap this one up. 25-20. They won the first set. 25-22. So Osceola, your number 2 seed, will move on. And remember, earlier this afternoon, number 1 seed BDS fell to Nebraska Lutheran. So now Osceola is the highest seed remaining, and they'll move on to Monday night. And remember, Monday night we will be broadcasting your semifinals on Max Country, so make sure you tune in to Max Country. We will also be doing the video broadcast online once again, so you can watch and you can listen, but Max Country will have all of your tournament action from here on out. Osceola takes this one in 2 sets, 25-20, 2 and 25-20. And that's going to wrap things up here. First of all, we need to thank Variety Ag, McCool Air Service Incorporated, and Banana Rams, and all of our great sponsors for helping us bring you this action from the York City Auditorium today. All day long, I believe we had 8 matches today. We got your semifinals coming up Monday, and then your finals and consolation finals will be on Tuesday. That's going to wrap it up from the York City Auditorium tonight for the Crossroads Conference Volleyball Tournament. Your winner this time around was the number 2 seed Osceola Bulldogs, moving on to the semifinals in a 2-set win. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in, and we'll see you Monday night.